Alright, welcome back everybody, and welcome to our two new players here. What happened last time was, we had a few, mini sessions in between, but before those, you all had decided, to take your course of action when it came to the Valeran scout camp, and instead of going in guns a-blazing, or, an assassination attempt, or any of the sorts, you decided to scout it out, and Bronwyn, through, her ravens being able to mimic, and the fact that, that she has a psychic link, she can just get them to say whatever they want, and even make it sound like, mockery instead of, a perfect replication of the commissar. He proceeded to harshly punish all of the soldiers in the camp. And the lieutenant did not approve of this. This created a perfect opportunity through the capturing of the lieutenant, as well as some other trickery and some stealth, for Jinx to pose as the lieutenant, and then basically turn the entire camp on the commissar, treating him as a traitor, and he just commenced a firing squad upon the commissar, killing him dead, and you guys managed to negotiate with the lieutenant to where if news of you guys breaks out, or if he sees you, he's not gonna do shit to you because he doesn't want to fucking deal with you ever again. And you let him go, and he rejoined his group, and your two turncoats, they went back. One, I believe Greg, said that he was going to try and make a difference, actually try and, get people to be on the right side in the Empire. Whereas, I believe, what was the other turncoat's name?
I think it started with a J.
Jerry?
No.
It was Jason.
Jason!
Jason!
Yeah, whereas Jason is just gonna lie low. He's gonna pretend, something happened or he can't fight in the war anymore. And they're just gone.
Heart.
Yeah. And so you guys managed to get rid of the Valeran scouts in a way to where it may actually be more permanent than just coming back. And the next time any Valeran soldiers are going to come is probably going to be when an actual battle happens. You then returned to Eluel, and there Shade received a very intricately made tattoo.
I got Thorn Whip!
Yeah. Which let him gain the Thorn Whip cantrip. And when he received the blessing from the Emerald Heart Golem, the Guardian, which also is a magic item, he was able to traverse the lake to the Emerald Heart Isle, where he met a Quaddle, the spirit of the forest, that tended to that area. He made a spirit pact with it, with its own terms and conditions on to maintain the pact. However, as part of the deal, he had to dispatch of the undead coming from the mountains to the west, as well as to tell that Quaddle's brothers and sisters that Mother Nature is returning. Afterwards, this is when we went into the mini-sessions. Shade met with a poet tree by the name, let's see here, under special, so I can remember... Aegon, the poet tree. I'll actually hit show to players, so that way we can see what he looks like. And there, he was willing to give Shade the magic of the rune, but it was only in the form of a magical lute, instead of the rune itself, for without it, he would not be. And Shade just had to play some games with him to keep him company. And Shade has now made a treant friend, which is nice. Meanwhile, during you guys going throughout the entirety of the Emerald Heart Forest, Felix went on an expedition with his dad back to the ruins, where he also got a little bit of bonding time with his dad, learned more about his book, as well as learned some more techniques on how to be a better alchemist, aka eventually earning alchemist proficiency. Then, afterwards, went into the ruins and discovered that the pyramid was in fact that of the sun. However, not only was it cursed in some way to make it sickly, but at the same time, it also has a ward around it that banishes any creature that gets too close. And not only that, it was within a cavern that between the temple and where the pyramid actually is conjuration magic, causing people to be teleported to a different location entirely.
I'm confused on that. So is the temple for the solar plexus actually there?
It is, but it's not. But it's a
The
small.
one but it's not the one we went to, because the one we went to was a teleported one.
The one you went to, the ruins, it was a shrine to the sun god, and it featured, the symbol of soul, the solar plexus chakra. However, it was very small, so it probably was not the main temple. However, a doorway at the bottom of it basically acted as a portal to a different location where the pyramid actually lied.
Oh, which was super north.
No, you don't actually know where it was. It's just that
Oh.
the orientation of where one would be when holding the compass made it a little bit different.
Ah. Okay, yeah, I was a little confused on that, because, for some reason my brain thought it was, it's actually, north, even though the solar plexus is below the heart.
Yeah, you don't actually know where it is. And while it would be possible for Felix's dad to dimension door up to the surface, he doesn't know how far the surface is up in that new location, and it may be more dangerous to go there anyways. So, they left it alone, and Felix returned home to enact a trial to prove his innocence in the crimes he was convicted of. To which
Can't
point,
believe sorry. No.
to which point he
I
was
know where you're going with that.
to which point he was going to be moving along to probably being considered innocent. However, the drow that had caused all of these problems, who his name now learned was Elib, burst in, confessing his guilt and willingly getting detained. And he gave Felix some information on where the drow are, but not where he knows where the sword is, because it's shifted hands after all this time. And he wishes to repent in whatever
Things
way
that
he can.
never happened in real life for 500, Alex.
I'll take the most improbable thing likely to happen for 6,000.
Yeah, I can't believe our rogue actually did crime.
Crimes that that other than Jinx, the party doesn't know about.
I didn't do crime, actually.
Yeah, he didn't
That's
do
the
any
innocent
crime.
part. I didn't do crime.
And that's what they all say.
You kidnapped a man, though.
That's not what the
Right.
law says.
I was framed.
Well, the kidnapping was a different crime.
No, you actually kidnapped someone, though.
That was accomplice.
That was also a different crime on a completely different continent.
And then you
Yeah.
stole a gun.
Why'd the
That's
guy
really
admit he was
worse
guilty?
already.
He did not actually say why he felt like he was guilty, but he did admit that in the past life that Felix had, he was like friends with Felix's past life.
Now I want to meet him.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we gotta get our Kedra still for that.
And so, after the trial and the confrontation with Elib, Felix then spent a few days with his dad, learning more of the wizardry and alchemical ways, as well as uncovering more secrets of the book.
Secret of the ooze.
Where, I suppose now, before we pan to the rest of the party, because we were in the middle of a little bit of a text-paced RP in DMs, we can go through that a little bit. So, what happened recently was that your dad gave you the method to open the book, and it requires either affecting it or targeting it with a spell of all 8 schools of magic. And he is willing to, and like through experimentation, you're able to find out which of the spells you currently do have do not work. However, your dad is obstinate in giving you the specific sequence you need to give these spells in. And at the point now where we are at with that conversation is, I'll just say this out loud. I have already given you plenty to work with. The ease you will have with uncovering this is still far greater than I experienced. And the only weakness you have is that you decided to take after your mother in your skills. Would you devote yourself entirely to your studies, there would be no concern for this.
Are you just not telling me because you want me to work as hard as you had to when you did it? Or just because you're angry I take after mom more?
I want to.
He has the saddest Papa Dog eyes. Because he's like...
And your dad gives a big... I want you to discover it on your own. Were I a much more harsh figure, I would not tell you any of this. And if you want to, you can roll an insight check on that.
When the DM tells you if you want to roll an insight.
I mean, because there's a lot of subtext to what he's saying. And a 15. When you said the angry about you taking after mom, he did visibly tense up. And then that's why he let out the big sigh. And he's being honest when it comes to him saying he wants you to work for it. But you can also tell that he is upset about you taking after mom rather than him. Or even your other father.
Damn rogues!
I don't know if I ever could take after that one. Only my sister can take over that one.
Wow, Felix, why do you get 3 parents?
Because I'm lucky. 2 of them are...
La-
One of them's not there all the time.
He has 2 dads.
Last and 4 parents.
So, okay, I get, like, having 2 dads, that's perfectly normal, but why do you have 2 dads and a mom?
Okay, look. It sounds great, but really, I only get 1 parent at a time, and they're just fucking bouncing me around each other.
Okay, again, that's normal, but I just want to know. That's normal in the, that can be normal in the real world.
I feel like you don't understand the word normal means, but...
Well, anyways, yes, that is what he says, and that's the subtext you can get from it.
Where was I? Do you really think there's anything of value to be gained from me spending the money on Laystone Dust and spending all this time just punching code numbers in?
I've already told you that the means you have to discover the sequence is already available to you. You do not need to brute force it.
I have a question. At what age do I start becoming cryptic and old?
And he just looks at you with like a... Like, I don't know what word to describe the look, but it is like a... Did you really just do that did you really just do that to me? And he says, it is not a matter of age, but experience.
Or me pretending those two aren't correlated. I don't know a whole lot of elves that are old and not wise. Isn't that one of the things we have pride in? Yeah, he's having a hard time not giggling. I mean, we make fun of the humans for reasons.
There are a few, and they are a disgrace.
I want to play one now.
You want to play Galir?
Yeah, wait, okay, wait, do you watch Fantasy High?
I've been watching Fantasy High for the past 3 days, and I'm loving it.
Bro, it's so fucking good. I am caught up.
Yeah, we're not. Let's not gush about it.
I'm sorry, because I've mentioned it before, and you
Yeah.
said nothing about it.
Well, now I've started watching.
Now he looks
Anyways,
really hard. In thinking about the spells that he just learned that I just put into my spell book. And you're just saying I need to cast Identify on it really hard.
Identify will tell you a few things, but given that it has ancient origins, legend lore, will give you all of the information you need.
I think
Not-
I did Legendary before.
Who cast it?
I think it was a scroll, or wait. No, wait, I had a magic seer lady look at it.
Legend the Lord.
She didn't tell me if there was an order. I guess I can ask her again.
Perhaps.
Well, that's the only way I'm gonna get something. I have to ask a human for help on being less wise. Ah! He just like storms out. The teenager.
And we cut back to
This is what you're making me do.
and we cut back to everybody in Elul as Shade's arriving. Let me change it to the appropriate music. Where do I have the Elul theme?
I'm just carrying the loot with me.
Oh, I have to change that now. Fucking.
I realize this is not a groovy input, this is a rhythm input.
Wait, how do I change?
Feels groovy.
I hate that they're removing its connection to YouTube.
Where?
Yeah.
Where's
Go
the
to-
multi?
Please.
Shit, how do I do this in multi-class? Second?
Yeah, it's your second class.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Oh, you actually multiclassed into wizard?
I was kind of forced to.
Forced to, as in by
It
your
was either
dad
that or
the
never
book?
use the book.
Oh, okay, okay.
So DM,
So, you know,
why did you take the build I wanted to make and just give it to Chris?
You wanted the Blade Singer. I don't think Chris wants to be a Blade Singer.
Also, I guess I do have to ask this of Dad. Am I the only one that I can benefit from this, or is there like 100-year time limit on this, like, for the next time it can be used?
Both, in a sense. Only the person that unlocks it can use it. And after they've gained all they can, they must find new ways to take in the information, or else they will be unable to for many years.
And answer my question. I was asking if only one at a time can learn from it.
Only one at a time, and I'll actually copy paste some of what I wrote down.
Oh, joy. Because if I could just share this with,
Okay, so
Thanks,
so
I
the way
would.
so the way the book
Thank you, I appreciate
so the way the
that.
book
I will
works
have, but clearly there's rules to stop
Yeah.
this.
So the way the book works is that only the person who unlocks it is allowed to be able to read it, and it takes time to read it and gain its initial benefits. After you have read it for 3 times, which takes longer and longer each time you read it, and you get more benefits, you have to find a literally new way to read the book, or else you will be unable to for 100 years, and then somebody else can come along and read it.
Comprehend languages.
Yeah, there's a few obvious ways.
So wait, no one else can read the book until that 100 years passes?
No, like that person is gonna be unable to read the book the same way for 100 years.
Right, but so theoretically 2 people could be reading this, just not exactly simultaneously.
Basically,
Yeah, that's
but
a real
only
question.
the second person can read it after that first person read it 3 times the same way.
Okay. So Felix reads it 3 times and then someone else could.
Unless Felix finds a new way to read it, in which case he can keep reading it.
So
All
hold
of
up on that part.
Yeah, all I'm hearing is that if I share it with him, that I can't read it for 100 years, or what?
No, you can still read it. It's
No, Chris, it's just I can't. If you wanted to share it with Jinx, I can't read it until you finished reading it the 3rd time. And then if you were to continue and find a new way to read it, just be completely blocked.
Confirm? 'Cause this is...
you would not be blocked. It's just while he's reading it, that for that new 4th time, you'd be unable to. But after that 4th time, he would have to find another new way to read it. And then while he's finding out that way, you could read it.
There are like 2 more easy ones I can think of.
Well,
Try Abyssal.
That's not...
Well, anyways, that's a little bit.
I'm gonna read it through my familiar with comprehend languages.
Anyways, we return to Eliul,
I
and
know 3 different languages at least.
Yeah.
So
in the meantime, while we're waiting here,
Just real quick before we move on, I just want to. And it's okay if we don't. If he doesn't know this, does he know how long it would take him to read? At least the first time.
the first time your dad is willing to say is 48 hours.
oh, it's a big.
Like,
Can I be like Caleb? Like I can do it in 3.
no. There is no speed reader talent.
Just read the whole Percy Jackson series.
What?
Apparently, reading the whole Percy Jackson series takes 48 hours.
I actually don't know.
Okay.
I was just spitballing.
Well,
There
anyways,
are a fuck ton of books in that series.
I just like that series.
For the 2 days that Shade is away at the Isle, Ballfrost is spending time in the library, researching. What is Jinx wanting to do during these 2 days?
I imagine, just trying to learn the new spells that she just learned
Okay,
from the level up.
so just locking in the, what you're figuring out to do.
Yes, and when she finishes them, she's going to burst out in the mad scientist, I finally figured it out kind of way.
Yeah, I'm going
Papers.
Shade's
Flying everywhere.
Yeah, Shade's gone. Ballfrost is busy in the
Studying.
library.
I feel like you'd also be in the library at that point.
DM, I have to ask, for the 6 freebie spells, can those be second? Some of those be second level?
No, they are first level.
God damn it! I have to pay for the second levels.
Sucks the suck.
DLC.
Favorite? I don't know.
So they all get the first.
I don't
Well, not that
But-
many first.
so-
spells I want.
So that's like Jinx's whole experience. And Bronwyn, during
She
these.
literally just find. She literally just
Oh
finds
yeah,
someone
bring
to
her
spread
in.
these-
I'm thinking of.
Wait, what? What?
knowledge
Vex?
Sorry.
What'd you say, Vex?
It's like she literally just finds someone to spew this knowledge to, and since Shade's gone, Ballfrost is busy. Bronwyn, it's always a 50-50 on whether or not a talk with Bronwyn makes Jinx uncomfortable or angry. So, the only other fucking person in this town is Mercedes.
So you would,
That's literally, that's the only other fucking person in this town,
So
other
you-
than the
that-
elders,
so you would
Yeah.
look
that has
for
a picture.
so you would look for Mercedes.
Yeah, and just show off the spells, especially the Dome of Night, because she's really happy
All
about
right,
that.
and she's so you like find a Mercedes and you show off the spells, and like some of them are cool, but like when you show off the Dome of Night, Mercedes is like, oh wow, I've only ever seen Elder Bridget cast that.
Hello.
She
Yeah.
looks very. She's taking that as a compliment. I'm not sure how to phrase that. And but yeah, she's showing off the thing, the Dome of Night, and yeah, she'll show off plant growth.
And
Hey, I have that.
and
Yeah, I know.
and you try like an obvious point to do would be like the garden that's here, but
Yeah.
it's already
Okay.
under the effects of plant growth, so it doesn't work. She would even warn you of that. But like when you would like find a new patch of like grass or something, and all of a sudden it just becomes a huge thicket of roses, of like various flowers and berries and beautiful flora all around a giant tree.
Yeah.
Very-
Jinx has been really nervous in this town, or I guess specifically around Mercedes. This is the first time she's giddy.
Very impressive.
Gay.
Yes, Kaiser, she is. We established this.
I don't actually remember when we
Neither do
established
I.
that.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that's actually new.
By the way, I'm by
Is that you?
Newfound gay.
You are just another version of Jasmine, aren't you?
No, it's like fucking like Eggman and
No.
in
Do not compare me to Jasmine.
Oh.
Wow, okay.
Oh.
No, I'm saying the two characters are not
Yeah,
not the same.
yeah, they're nothing alike.
They are not a good
Gay
comparison.
female.
Yeah. What? Okay. See, one actually can lift things. The other can actually make coherent music.
No, one carries things with her muscles, the other carries the party.
and carries all of the weight of the world on her heart.
Mostly the party.
I don't know,
Thank
dude,
you,
I'm
I
putting
am
a
the
lot of
world.
fucking weight on my heart.
You know how Jasmine had a hero complex.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sure.
Jinx has no such conflict, otherwise we'd still be in Stonefort helping that fucking child.
So would we have been able to like? Oh no, they'll ask later.
Okay. But yeah, like, you show Mercedes the spells, and she's very impressed, considering that you also look like, you look more, you know, like a wizard and a Gish type. So, like, she's impressed that you're able to cast spells of this magnitude and this type.
Wait, a what? A git?
Gish.
Gish.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a term that basically means melee combatant spellcaster. You know, like, you combine martial prowess and spellcasting.
Okay,
Stabby,
so
stabby
Eldritch
on
Knight.
your
Okay.
Is the term from Gith?
Yes, it is.
Literally.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know why. I don't know why. It's like that.
Do I know that word originates from Gith?
No. You just... It's kind of like...
Do I know what a Gith is?
No.
Okay.
It's just
I
a
know.
colloquial.
It's a shibboleth, basically. You know, like...
The DM had a NPC say a fucking D&D term.
She did. Otherwise,
That's what
she'd just say Eldritch Knight.
Yeah. But, so yeah, she's kind of, impressed with you able to cast, these kinds of spells at this magnitude, given that you seem to be more focused on the, punchy side of things, rather than the, just spellcasting side of things.
Jinx has bags under her eyes.
You should get some,
She's been night studying through.
you should get some sleep.
I don't need sleep.
Everybody... Can we get her to a bed, please? Meanwhile, Bronwyn, during your time here, the elder Diarmid, would actually, come up to you and say, you know, my dear, your name now is Bronwyn, right?
Yes.
I would care to ask, you before were a dear friend to the village, and I would,
Of the what?
of the village.
Okay.
What did you
I
hear?
hope I'm not the only one who heard him say of the lich.
That was only you, my dude.
I heard
village.
tillage.
You
I
can
heard
see why
of the
I might have
village.
heard that. Also, we're gonna play back the recording for you. I need you to hear that.
I mean, okay.
Continue.
I mean, let's hear timestamp. 27 minutes 50 seconds is when that happened.
Like 27 minutes.
Yeah. So, but yeah, he says you were a friend of the village in long ago, and you look like you are more like a sort of wanderer nowadays.
Was I not always a wanderer?
Well, I was going to say lost, but a wanderer is never lost.
Nor are we late. She says that like it's an old joke.
and he chuckles. I would ask that should you that should they not cling tightly to you, that you stay here and we can reminisce, so to speak.
Well, it'll be reminiscing for you, but it will be remembering for me.
Of course. But would you care for such a thing?
That should sound weirder to him if he knows about my people.
Actually, yeah, so he would be like, that is true, but, would you care to do that?
Yes. For some reason, is anyone in this village marked?
Mercedes is marked, in fact.
So she informed you of the dream, yes?
She has, and it is alarming.
Yes, well, it was more than alarming for me. That was when I turned 15 on that day.
have my apologies for such a terrible thing happening to you.
Oh, the timing could not have been worse.
I was
I
just
think-
about to blow out my candles.
I think I lived. My people, they tell us beforehand. Usually it's living. When you go back, you go backwards, one at a time. From the last, all the way to the first. It was not like that, I say to him. It was the reverse this day.
I can only imagine what a shake-up, to put it simply, it would be for you.
Well, experiencing the first life about 30 times, I think. I lost track every time because the next life still has to go through it.
Then perhaps once we've recollected memories for your past life here, that our sisters, or even your family across the seas, could help. Seeing as though that the events that are to transpire here are much more bloody and not befitting of someone who still needs to grow.
Our best healers certainly tried. It's just all the mess. It feels up there.
I'm sure we'll find a way. But come, we have to be prepared. And,
I should say goodbye at least.
well, this is before Shade shows up, so like, so he like just takes you, like, and you spend, like the 2 days talking, and you start sharing some story, like he starts sharing stories with you, and you start listening, but like, you still are able to come around. And after these 2 days transpire, as you guys are like, Balfrost, you take a break from studying, you go out and stretch your legs, or Jinx, you're still practicing your spells, or Bronwyn, you're just, speaking with one of the elders out in the open. Shade comes through the western side of the village.
I was gonna point out, Balfrost was not keeping good track of time. He is not sure what time it is.
Yeah, it's fine if you don't know what time it is. I'm just simply saying you would see Shade, as you come out to stretch your legs, because that's something your dad made sure to tell you. Always be sure to stretch out while you're sitting there studying.
You come outside and it's
Lazy
just a
bum.
starry night
Just
sky.
imagining Balfrost doing squats while reading.
This is an intense reading.
He does the handstand where every time he comes down, he gets to turn the page.
Yeah,
Goes in a
Griffin
squat.
does that.
Who reads so fast to where that's actually a practical way?
Well, no,
Every time, but he can only turn it when he comes back down.
Yeah, he's not turning it every time he comes down, but that's just the only time he can actually do that.
But yeah, so as you guys are moving about in the open, Shade comes back to the village.
Hi.
Do the
I
Final
returned.
Fantasy victory music.
It's
Who's this? I say to him.
wait, repeat, Chris.
I say to him, "Oh, who's this?" Just to freak him out.
Shade.
I just nod. Nice to
And-
meet you, Shade.
I look towards the other two.
Can we see this happening?
Yes, you guys saw Shade come in, so
Yeah, but I assume Brian went there first because of her fucking berm.
yeah.
Yeah.
How far away was Balfrost?
Yeah, you can't. Buffalo can't be that far behind.
Yeah, Balfrost was in the library, so he was in the big building, so he could walk out and he'd probably be within earshot.
Brian, I don't.
Is this
Brian,
is
I
this a
don't.
joke? Is this one of those pranks?
Rowan, maybe don't joke about his disease.
What?
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
So-
dude, what the
okay.
hell? You don't just joke about someone's cancer.
He has a disease? I look confused. Because no one's told me about this.
Jinx has a realization.
okay.
Oh my
So-
god, we never told her about this.
So it was a playful. Okay.
So
um,
wait, why the heck? Why did you do that then? She didn't know.
People do that all the time. Sometimes we come back with different names and different faces. It's a joke.
Very odd joke.
Well, we're very odd people. Most people don't remember everything.
Anyways,
My past lives are like.
I have the loot in my hands, and I just like hand it over to Jinx.
What's this?
I found the relic, but
She just sort of drops the loot.
I found the rune, but the treant I found it with was not able to part with the actual rune. They were, however, able to impart the same effects of the rune onto this loot.
Picks it back up. Uh-huh. That's unfortunate, but
I'm confused. What disease does not make that joke bad? She looks genuinely worried. Like, this is a common thing.
At this point, Mercedes walks into the group. Am I interrupting anything?
Maybe. What is going on?
Well,
No, I just arrived.
yeah, I saw that, and I saw everybody come back. How was it? What was it like?
It was quite the experience. It was first I did succeed in making a pact with the heart.
Oh,
And-
congratulations.
Yes. Unfortunately, one part of the pact involved dealing with the undead from, well, where we fought the, you know.
So that's where they've been coming from.
so wait, you went and dealt with that on your own?
No, of course not. It's, it is one of the things that it would like me to do, and I would like to do next if we can. Obviously, if we have more pressing matters for any of you, then we can get to that. It's just, yes. So one of my conditions for the pact was to exterminate the remnants, the undead remnants in the mountains.
Balfrost just looks at Shade.
So wait,
Every task you have is very time sensitive, isn't it?
wait, hang on, hang
it-
on,
The heart didn't mention a deadline, so
hang on. When all of that fell through, we saw the tower fall apart, and like all of the undead, they either got less strong and we could just take them out, even in our new states, but
New states.
I was a lot better than I am now, and he
I-
was too.
Oh,
When
so
I
that didn't
mentioned-
just affect Shade.
no, that was an everyone thing.
Yeah, but even like that, we could still take care of any remaining zombies and skeletons. Maybe a white, I don't know, but we could do that. And the tower was gone, but they shouldn't have come back. And only now, 100 years later, even more.
Maybe they've just been slowly building?
Well, undead don't work like that. A white can only control so many zombies, not anything else.
Yeah, but zombies also don't generally march in a pack, and that group we came across, I don't think had a white in it. Did it?
I'm
It did.
I'm a
Oh, it did?
ranger. I think I
Okay.
would know. So
it did.
yeah.
It did have a
I just thought it was a super skeleton. Okay, never.
No, that was white there.
Super skeleton.
So I guess I didn't think it was a white. It went down so fast.
Well, yes, I killed it.
Well, good on you. Those things are kind of threatening if you don't have any magic with you. But looking at
They
all of
are?
you, if you
I just
if you,
had ravens with me.
you can't hurt them if you don't have magic.
I have ravens.
We honestly don't have that much magic.
I mean, my
Point to the
fists
ravens.
are technically magical, but
Well, good for you. Regardless, a white can only control like so many zombies, and we've taken care of a lot there. They can't have built up a large force over this time in the mountains.
A large force.
And
I
something
am
else must
confused
have
as-
taken root there.
Mm-hmm.
Could it control
It
one
might-
big zombie?
Maybe.
And just have a bunch of big zombies. That'd be a problem.
You were gonna say something, Shade?
Maybe it has to do with the scourge, possibly all the strange things they've been doing around. How they managed to get a mark on the guardian.
That is true.
Wait, I thought that was the cultist who did that.
We don't know who did it.
Yeah, but
They
we
had to
saw
do-
the same marks in Ironberry where the cultists were.
But we do know the cultists had to do with the scourge. We don't know if they. And then we met this. I assume they were the same cultists in Stonefort, where we met that being that also did register as undead.
Hmm.
I sure hope it's not him that's taking root there.
A lot of things are possible, but so.
Are they gonna survive if he took up root there?
Well, if you're gonna go take care of that, I'm coming with. I'm not gonna let that all of our work be for nothing.
Yeah.
Ah,
Good.
free
That saved me the trouble of asking them.
Free underlings.
I figured you would want to, so I figured. So my immediate thought was to ask, but don't have to do that.
The other two tasks I was given was to first. The heart was. Remember the skeletal serpent that we saw from the pyramid temple?
In the
Yes.
rooms? Yeah.
The heart was one of those, but living.
A living
I am-
skeleton snake?
Well, no, what it was when it used to be alive.
Alfrost furiously taking down notes.
Do I know what a coatl is?
You can give me a religion check.
Would I know?
Balfrost would know, so we'll see what Shade's result is, so I can give the information.
11.
So
I'm
Shade,
fairly certain I wouldn't know.
yeah.
So, I'm not
So
gonna...
Shade, you just know that a coatl is a term for a divine serpent, but that's about it. Whereas Balfrost, you know that coatls are basically, they are cousins to basically divine dragons, created by gods to carry out their wills alongside their other celestial messengers, like devas and planetars and solars.
Yeah.
A coatl acts more like a
I
guardian.
You got to meet a quaddle.
Is that what the beings that we saw the
Yes.
corpse of? Okay.
What's a quaddle?
You know those
Uh,
you know those big snakes with wings?
Yeah, but what is it? Like,
Kind of weird that this is the first time that he's bringing this up. I won't lie. That he
Well,
knows the name of.
Retcon.
Sorry, out of
Retcon.
character.
Retcon.
canon.
Briefly explains.
Huh.
That
But the
sounds
god,
like
aren't the gods dead? Like, why are they still here?
Question, DM. Are any of those where Bronwyn lives? That I would have
It's a
seen?
world tree. I'd imagine there's one.
Specifically, one that I've seen.
One that you've seen, no, but you heard of the Serpent Oracle.
Right.
If Connors
Yes,
can
so,
take human form, like the Player's Handbook ones can.
I wonder if the
The
second
first-
Oracle is that one. One of those.
So
Just
the
read that
first
loud.
task was to go to the Coatls, brothers and sisters, and let them know that Mother Nature has returned.
Wait,
Do you tell them about one of their unfortunate dead siblings?
Yes, and that brings me to the third task, which is to go back to that one and apparently the boon I was given will be able to be used to bring soul back, is what they said.
and wait, hang on. This thing said that Mother Nature is coming back.
Yes.
Looks around.
Or yes, to notify them of the return of Mother Nature is my first task.
That... Does that mean that... And
I
she...
just walk over to the nearest tree.
Mm,
Hey, sorry to bother you, but do you know who Mother Nature is?
She is what gave us our origin.
Thank you. I figured that much. Does she have an actual name, or is she just called Mother Nature?
I do not know.
Yeah, we need Henry Crabgrass. He would know.
No, he wouldn't. All right.
He's
Thank
smarter
you.
than you apparently realize.
Okay. At least the life around here doesn't seem to have any idea who that is, other than their creator.
But Mercedes is thinking, and she's just like thinking crazy, like, is that Dialia? No, it can't. Like, well, I thought the gods. Is she actually gonna be back?
So where are the gods coming back now?
We only get one campaign with the gods gone. They come back throughout the playthrough.
We're getting the
Um,
comeback tour.
Oh shit! They ran out of money.
Did you still deal with
I did take Dialia from TDDC
Okay.
because it's a good name.
Again, the task I was given was simply to notify the other Quaddles of the return of Mother Nature.
Did
the
they
third
tell you
was-
where to find them?
No. The other task was to return to the temple that we encountered the first time, and using the pact, bring soul back. I'm not sure how exactly, but I feel like I will understand when I get there.
Hang on, I'm gonna
Hopefully
go
they can
tell
hopefully
the
they can
elders
what
this.
killed it. Hopefully they can tell us what killed them, because I'd like to stay away from that.
Mm-hmm.
At least we know that place is empty. Probably have to ask the was it the Society or the Brotherhood that has the jurisdiction?
It's actually it's actually Pegasus Springs in general, you know, like the authority of the museum, because that is now basically their site of learning. It's like they're trying to preserve it now.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to talk to the museum and Pegasus Springs when we get back to get access.
Mm-hmm. So my plan would be to return to Pegasus Springs, stock up on supplies, go back to the temple, and then return to Pegasus Springs, and from there, maybe take care of the undead. Unless we have more pressing matters, time-wise.
I mean, after the dead, we'd be going right back to Pegasus Springs to deal with the Beholder, I imagine. Been putting that off for a while. So maybe Pegasus Springs, then the undead, and then back to Pegasus Springs to do the ruin? That'd be right
Whichever
there.
one you would like to do first.
I mean, the undead seems to be getting stronger and stronger.
The beholder
See-
does seem like a very vital monster, though.
Yeah, we also promised
not
that
ex-
dragon to save its sibling from it, so...
Yeah, my dad letting me look at his second level spells. Need to know.
What?
His dad letting me look at his second level spells.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Do I have to ask if he has them all, or?
You don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
Even the Hemomancy ones?
No, it's specifically only what's in the official books.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna look through the blazing compendium.
Okay then,
Oh.
Oh, right.
Shit.
Felix's dad messaged me earlier, saying, just gestures to the book on her back, or on her butt, I guess. He says Felix wants to come get this back. There'd be wedding in Pegasus Springs, probably already there.
Ah. Ah.
He says he doesn't know if he's going to join back up with us.
What a dick, Dad! I mean, I guess I didn't explain that, but
He didn't know.
Well, if we're heading back to Pegasus Springs, I have some business of my own. I should probably just get out of the way.
Ironworks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Been
the longer we let that band-aid sit, the
thinking-
worse that scar's gonna get.
I've been thinking, and after what we just saw, not even thinking about the giant mech, I don't really think I want to hang out. I don't really think I want to be affiliated with them anymore.
Huh.
Right.
Okay. That's your call.
Maybe I'll check out the Rainbow Road.
So, Shade,
that'll be convenient.
given they didn't tell you where the corridor was, they didn't tell you where exactly where to find the end. Actually, no, you've been there before. You would know where that is.
Yes.
Okay, good. At least we won't have to search the whole mountain range. So, where pulls out the map? Where is it?
I point to where it is.
Yeah, okay. I'll bring you back to the Alaroa map. And you can still point. Because I remember you saying, like, where it was. Yeah, near Kadash. In the mountains.
That's Kadash. That's not near Kadash. That is Kadash.
I mean, honestly, I just said like in the general vicinity, like somewhere near Saracen, where it was like vital enough to be a very big problem
So
Right.
probably
to
right
them
there.
specifically.
So probably right there.
I might need to borrow Jinx's headband of intellect.
Huh?
Hmm.
Why?
I can only prepare 4 wizard spells.
Oh, you're talking as you, not Bronwyn. Okay.
Felix. I
Yeah,
can
let's
only
give
prepare
let's
4
give magic items to the
I can only prepare
to the
4
temporary
wizard
party
spells. I
break,
kinda
definitely.
need 5 to open this book.
But don't you have max attunement slots?
Yes, but it'll just be to open this book. So
You get help opening a book.
it's a
Yeah.
stupid book.
No, it's a very
Okay, then
smart
don't
book.
use
Well,
it.
we'll cover that when we get there.
It's very intelligent.
If you don't like it, then don't use it.
Yeah, I hope minor illusion works for this thing, because
If cantrips counted, I could open that book myself.
it can, and no, you can't. I already asked about the hat. It doesn't work.
I have. Let me
Not a
double
hat.
check
It's just
now.
like a hat.
Well,
The
first
hat
I have
you
divine
have-
favor. Wait, no, that's evocation. You already
It
have.
has to be your own. Yeah, it has to be you casting it. There's no tricks around the book.
Well, then the only spells I'm missing are necromancy and divination.
Also,
I have
you
divination.
Also, you have to have knock. That's the other thing.
Ah, right, that clarification.
And they have to be able to target the book.
Okay, well, either way. We'll cover that road when we get there. Okay, so around here-ish? Wow, that's far.
Never mind, I don't have divination because it's speak with animals, and that's a book.
Speak with object. Okay, wow, that's far. How the heck are we gonna get there?
Well, we did travel to Garnade via the rails that one time, so
So you want to
So we have to go
Re-
into the Empire anyway.
redo the path we had just abandoned.
I don't actually remember the path to the mountain ranges.
No,
from
the way we
here.
were going was up the railings to here,
Right,
right here, and take the rails here, and then
Yeah.
onto here.
That is the first thought that comes to mind.
Well, if that's the case, Kadash. If that is where they're coming from, there's no way Kadash and the Empire are not dealing with these things. Unless they're just drawn this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, they get closer. I'm not against that, but they took stock of our magic items when we arrived in Ironberry that one time. I imagine they're not. Actually, no. Balfrost told us. They normally aren't gonna allow us to have magic items there.
I don't believe we would actually be stopping at Garnet. We would be doing the same thing that we did on the way, what we just did of jumping off the train.
Where?
When we got close enough.
So
Uh,
here?
wait, no, my bad. Never mind. The train actually stops at Kadesh.
It goes through Kadash onto Guanard.
Yeah, so we would get off at Kadesh.
Yes, but the Empire starts here. Where they would take all our items.
Right,
And we wouldn't get them back until we left.
right.
Would it not
So
be easier
the
to
bet
just go
so the bets
from
are either
Riverbend?
try and fool the Empire, or get off here and go through the mountains the hard way.
Wouldn't it be easy enough to just go through Riverbend?
Technically this is closer than Riverbend. I think. Assuming it's
Where are we trying to go?
Into the
somewhere around
mountains.
here.
But Riverbend is also the Empire, isn't it?
This is for the undead.
Yes.
And no, technically, Riverbend is part of this place, Core Star.
Right. Sorry, no, I was just looking at the text. The text is also part of the Empire. It's the
Well,
Kingdom of Korstar is
Well, that's
in the
because
Empire.
they have not yet won the war.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are our bets right now. Either try and fool the Empire at the border and not get arrested for magic use on the way there, or go through the mountains.
Then we would probably be going through the mountains.
Yeah. I could probably fool them myself. I don't know if I could fool all of us.
Do we need to fold them immediately?
So yeah. So then off to Pegasus Springs?
If you have nothing else to do here, then I shall go.
Oh, I do need actually, Can I identify this? It's not the rune. Can I?
I I believe it might work. It is still a magical item at least.
Kaiser, out of character, didn't you get like a fucking leaf or something?
Yeah, it is on. Oh, and there is this, and I point to the leaf.
Oh.
I
What the-
believe it has a description of its capabilities.
And if you
After
just
reading it for a second, Jinx just goes stone face. I don't think any of us can use this.
Alright, it's in the runes
Oh.
now, not the items.
You're saying we came here for a rune that we can't even use.
Well, that's not the rune, but hey, Shade got his thing, so it's not a complete loss. She just
Yep.
hands the lid over to Shade, turns around, and starts silently almost tearing up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You did what you could. I don't blame you.
I'm gonna go back to the library. Balfrost just walks off.
What time of day is it? Nighttime?
Yeah, it's like night right now.
Right. So we'll leave first thing in the morning?
Sure. Fine.
And so you all go to bed, you get a rest, the day ticks over, and then morning comes.
Okay. Okay, I feel better. Wasn't a total loss. And who knows, the team's still building. Maybe we can find someone to use this. Still have 4 years.
Would you trust someone new immediately?
Well, first, I have 4 years. I don't have much of a choice.
That's sad and
Well,
reasonable.
thing about it, you did give me this rune, like, the day after we met.
Yeah, and the agreement was you joined the team. So you did. What part if I'm going to die in 4 years do you not understand about my situation?
That's 4 years from now.
You're going to what?
How little did we tell you?
You see panic in her eyes.
Did you guys not explain this while I was out cold in the hospital?
I don't remember what all we told anyone, honestly. All I remember is that being in pain from getting my ass kicked.
I don't know if this is a thing they would
I
explain to a
believe
stranger
it
they
might
just met.
I
That's
believe it would have been too personal.
We did, like, just meet her.
Yes, and I was ready to kick their asses, all of them. And they know I couldn't do it.
How unladylike.
Look, it slips out.
Okay, well... Hi, my name's Audrey Siegel, and,
Does that name mean anything to me?
I mean, you
Not
heard
really.
Balfrost scream it. You heard Balfrost scream, "God damn it, Audrey!"
Yes,
yeah, but it's the sea cult part that's important.
yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Audrey doesn't have much of a significance.
Yeah, not really.
I'm too backwoods to know your name, and I'm too backwoods for any of you to get why my name's important. So.
Yeah. And, my family every so often has, sends people out to find, runes, like on Balfrost's, wraps. And what I hope to get from this forest.
Damn, this is gonna make it really awkward for her not to want to show up for this.
I mean, for that, like that, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But we're in the now.
Gee, Chris, why do you get two characters?
Because apparently, circumstance.
But
Real
and,
answer is you guys get to see one day what these two in the same party will be like.
Oh God.
We'll,
She
cro-
is her
I
own
want to
party.
see that
Anyway.
day.
we'll cross that
Anyway.
bridge when we get to it.
I found out my cousin, when they won, were going to kill me, so didn't really have much of a choice but to join and win.
She just has that, oh honey, look. Well, if you need someone to help you kick his ass, I am prepared and ready when that happens.
I don't think anyone here could kick his ass.
I mean,
Is he
I could
invisible?
probably physically kick his ass before he even knows.
Oh,
what's
no,
happening.
no, physically he's a beanpole.
Like, I'm talking about specifically kicking.
Well, then I
him
think
in
my
the
ravens could
ass.
really easily, you know, back.
Like someone just puts haste on me, I can just immediately show up right behind him before he knows what's
Well-
happening. Just pop and
Well, this guy is way smarter than anyone I've ever known. He'd figure out what you're doing really quickly and then just take you out.
I mean, yeah, but what I'm saying is I can
figured out
I can
magic raven from nowhere.
technically
It's just
I can technically kick him in his ass.
I mean, yeah,
That's all
I can
I'm
do
saying.
that.
That's all I'm saying.
I can do that. It's just a matter of I wouldn't be able to get close enough to do it.
I think I could. I don't think there's not that many people who can see the invisible.
He can.
Well,
I mean,
that's my
I mean,
well, that's my
so
one
I
plan.
mean, so can I if I activate the scout rune.
Well, that's my one plan gone.
There's only one person who could beat him. Now I don't know if he's gonna be sticking around. So,
Oh my goodness, you're talking about Felix.
yeah, she said this to Felix. Like, I think you can beat him.
That's surprising. Because I don't think you realize what she's capable of.
If her trick is just the ravens, I think he can take her. Or at the very least, Jinx thinks he can take her.
Felix
Then
is
again-
like his whole person.
Then again, Jinx
so-
also has bias. So. Okay, so. Are we ready to go?
Frost looks longingly at the library.
Like a maiden looking out to sea.
And Bronwyn, like as you're talking, like you just see like one of the elders, like Bridget, just like lean out a window and just like say, "Are you still coming for tea?"
Ah, yes. I send Minion up there. I'll be with there shortly. She just imitates for me.
Hmm.
Well, I hate to really say goodbye for now. Awkward timing learning this right now.
Wait. You're not coming back?
Oh, eventually. But I'm catching up to the...
Right, I shouldn't have figured. You didn't sign the contract after all, so I shouldn't assume things like that.
Well, whatever contract you're referring to, if it means if that's what I need to do to help you with whatever you need to not die, I will gladly do that when the time comes.
It just means that at the end of this, you get to actually fight alongside me, and if we win, you'd get to keep one of the runes we got.
That sounds fun. I don't know what I would want. You'll have to
Also-
give me a list when the time comes.
I'm only aware of so many, one of them is under the Teldrassil World Tree, which is why, I'm gonna come visit your home at some point.
Well, then you can recruit me then. I might be back home. Well, if not, you can ask for Rafa and Sen. Tell them I sent you.
Okay, should I use the name Ron one?
Should be. I don't see. My mother should still remember it. Unless she dies and is reborn very quickly. I don't know. It's unlikely.
I think casually she says that.
Okay.
When your mom has died enough time, then you remember it.
Do not
Which
fear
daughter
death,
was that?
conquer it.
Which daughter was that? Oh yeah.
Number 27? 93? I don't know.
I look forward to your help then. Thank you.
Rafa and Sen is always ready to call to aid. To enter any call to aid. Takes your bow and just floats up.
Okay then. Alright. Looks around. Jade, is Mercedes coming with us?
Are you
Good luck.
coming with us?
She said she was gonna come kill the undead with
Wait,
us.
is Mercedes gone or is she still here?
She went to go tell the elders about that conversation, but she's not come back to you guys like in the morning. Although you said you're going to Pegasus Springs, like she can wait for you here.
But we're not coming back
Wait,
here.
are we still? Wait, is it the morning now? My brain.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is the next morning.
Okay, right.
But we're not coming
She
back
did
here.
say that, but if she won't be coming back with us to Pegasus Springs, then she will still be here, most likely when we go deal with the undead. So we can meet up back with her for that.
Yeah, but the plan was, if we do that, it's
Weren't
gonna
we
take
gonna jump
longer.
off the train?
We'd have to jump off the train
Yeah.
later and take a longer trip.
Darn. Totally should have given her some money on the way there. No, I'm kidding.
Wait a minute. If we're jumping off the train, who's gonna carry the bags and fly to safety?
I have ideas for that this time.
Also, who's gonna shrink
I
your
will-
horse?
I could buy those.
I will go look for Mercedes.
I'll come help you. Like, no point doing anything else, I guess. So yeah, I guess we spread out and find Mercedes.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long. She was just taking care of some business in the main building. She's like, "Oh hey, you guys need something?"
We were wondering if, because you mentioned you are coming for the undead.
Oh yeah, of course. Are you going
task.
now?
We are going to be heading to Pegasus Springs first. Are you going to be coming with us for that, or when we come back, we'll just meet up?
Let's meet. And she pulls out a map real quick. Okay, well, are you guys planning on coming back here?
We
The
are.
plan was to jump off here.
The
the
plan was
closest
so
point
that
to the
we
mountains?
don't cross into the Empire's borders and then have to risk dealing with their laws on magic. To jump off the train here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Maybe
pretty.
the elders have teleport. Good.
Well, that's pretty
Looks like
far. Well,
Yeah.
do you?
it does look like that would be the fastest
Yeah.
place to jump off the
Well, do you-
train and
Well,
to.
do you plan on going there, staying a day, and then moving on?
A day or two, depending on how long it take us to
Um,
prepare. It shouldn't take more than a few days.
Well, then, if that's the case, I still have to protect this place, but I also want to go, so here's this. You guys go, and you do whatever it is that you're gonna do. I'll go through the woods and either camp out or push on ahead where those train tracks are. And by the time I'm there, you guys should be there. I'm pretty fast, so it would take me, so long as I don't push myself too hard. She would be moving directly ahead. She has a speed of 50. So that's 5 miles an hour. For 8 hours, that's 40 miles an hour. That'd be 200 hours. It would take me probably a week, so you have that much time if you really need to prepare.
Mm-hmm. And if anything, we will sending you.
That would also be appreciated.
I get you're used to living in this forest, but isn't that a really dangerous trip, especially with the undead roaming around?
The most we've seen is like a band of wights and zombies and skeletons. I can handle that on my own now. As she like holds the new emerald bow that she has, you can see like a little bit of a red mark from underneath her gloves.
You sure that's what you'd rather do?
Yeah. If anything, I'm going to be clearing the herd afterwards, so there's going to be less cleanup after we're done.
Okay, then. I'll just hand her one of the sending stones in case you need to notify us of a change.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, let's get going. Oh boy.
Good luck to all of you.
Look to you too.
See you soon.
And so you guys you pull out the scroll and you begin to cast the teleportation circle through it. So, first off, to cast the spell, Jinx, I need that Arcana check.
Yep.
Because it is on your spell list, but it is not of a level you can cast, that's going to be DC 15.
What are you casting?
Teleportation circle.
Can I help?
You cannot help.
How?
By cheering you on.
Can I help?
No.
You're not even there.
I'm here in spirit. Can my
Okay,
guard help?
hey.
Oh shit, I got rid of enhanceability. I
Mhm.
forgot about this part. I would not have got rid of it had I
Can you ask an elder?
I cast guidance.
You cast guidance because of your shit now.
Yay!
Can we ask an elder for an enhanceability?
You, random elf walking by.
Does Mercedes
Do you
have enhanceability?
enhanceability?
Does she have enhanceability? I have not looked at her character sheet in a while.
What? We're gonna find out what her spell list is.
I'm not gonna read off all of her spells.
No, but what spell list does she use? The wizard, the thing.
Ranger and Druid.
Ranger and druid. Druids get enhanceability, pretty sure.
But the spells that she has prepared this day are none of which enhanceability.
Well, I could have told you that. Who prepares the spell? Could you wait a day for her, or did the elders ever prepared?
The elders could cast it, and because Bronwyn is there, I'll let you have your enhanceability. And because you're asking, I hope
you can also
you're.
ask to borrow Bronwyn again for a second.
Ask.
But
What
now,
about one?
but now that you're asking this, I hope you roll 2 2s.
Shut up.
I kid.
Okay, so
Why would
guidance.
you
I'll
wish
just
that?
I'll just throw my mark on top of this
Wait.
to simulate
Oh. You can
simulate
add
the
to
guidance because I don't
checks?
have a
Well,
guidance.
no,
thing up.
his mark doesn't add to it, but it's 1d4 and guidance is 1d4. Actually, I think with my spell changes, guidance is now multiple dice.
What?
Because I've made all the
because
I made
every
all non-combat
spell-
all non-combat cantrips scale.
I forgot I made you do that.
So guidance
convince
is
you
now
to.
in. It's just the best cantrip. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
It's 2d4 then.
Well, then I'll add it twice.
Let's see here. Let me just.
Can't you guidance yourself with your hat?
Oh no. Okay, no. It's not multiple d4s. It increases the size of the die, so it goes from 1d4 to 1d6.
That makes more sense.
Then. Okay then.
But again, can't you guidance yourself?
Why?
It's not a wizard cantrip.
Okay, that's what I needed that to know.
Actually,
Wait,
wait.
cast the spell.
Let's see here. Guidance 5e. Let me make sure.
It's not base.
Okay, well then, yeah, it's not. So
I don't believe it was added in Tasha's.
so then yeah, Shade cast guidance on you. You have enhanced ability, so you have advantage plus 1d6.
Okay, that I just made a quick thing for that. All right, do this. Is it just intelligence or is it Arcana?
It's Arcana.
It's Arcana. Okay then. Oh, good. I'm really good at that.
Stop saying that out loud.
I have a +10.
Don't say that.
And with the guidance, turns
I'm sorry. I have a -10. This is gonna suck. We're gonna get.
You've already jinxed it, dude.
a
Yeah, nice going, Jinx.
Go ahead and roll. I
Yeah,
want to
damn
see it.
jinx.
Ba 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 boom.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You are.
Shion, you saw the same thing I did, right?
It took a while to
Just 2
load.
pluses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That's because I turned on 3D dice. I like seeing the dice roll.
You dumbass.
Okay. Well, so Jinx, you begin to cast a spell through the spell scroll, and the sigil of runes upon the ground manifest as if you drew chalk in place there, and you can even see that the gate has formed between you and the Arcane Society's teleportation circle. And you and all of your friends step into it, the two that have remained with you, as well as Miles and Rio, and as
Even
you
if Rio didn't, that's not a big deal.
as your forms stretch and shift through the fade, I need you to roll me a percentile dice.
Guidance.
The guidance does not affect percentile
I know.
Apparently I can percentile.
because you affect luck.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
Oh!
Can I make that minus and make it roll back to 99?
No.
DM,
So Connor, about the last thing I sent you. The actual last thing I sent you.
DM, please. There's only so much my luck can affect.
Your luck would only make it worse.
Why? He doesn't roll it back up to 100?
No, that's not how this works.
Aw.
I still have inspiration. Can I use that?
No.
Oh my.
So, I'm gonna just bring back the black background.
Furiously checks with.
I'm gonna be the only one who has to see this.
That's about to have a bad time.
Bofrost's only seen it twice.
So, I'm also gonna go grab the music.
Oh. And then all the new party people will be like, what the fuck?
Come
Sorry,
Emotion?
it takes
No.
long to get to you two.
Camaraderie? No.
God, Mercedes is really glad she didn't come.
Yeah.
Yeah. Superiority die? No.
Wonder what the horse is gonna feel like.
Well,
Oh, Miles.
well, it depends on the saving throws.
Oh yeah, I guess now. I'm just gonna roll one more percentile dice just to see if I would have bothered having. Actually, no. I always have Rio out. This is.
Oh yeah, I have to do FS.
So yeah. Spade's about to see a lot more shit than he ever signed up for.
So,
Guys, welcome to what this party is going to be.
Very bad time.
as
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
you
that's worth that.
feel the stretching sensation of teleportation that would otherwise be instantaneous, you now feel it slow down. Balfrost, you've experienced this before, but in the near instantaneous moments that have happened within, you are unable to react or warn anybody. It is just
Alfred's just tenses up.
it is a series of events that lie before you. You see the immense sea of stars before you. Among you, it looks as though the night sky has adopted strange ethereal clouds, yet above you lies an endless expanse of beautiful, radiant light, and below you, an endless void of darkness. Where once you would only see this in but a fraction of a second, barely perceptible, you now feel it and see it much longer. You are unable to perceive time the same way you would back in the real world. However, it feels incredibly long. And eventually, where your form would shift through the fade to find a new location that would be a doorway, you instead are brought down into the black pit, to where you can see all of these different islands of different colors and shapes, glowing all of these different ways, just rushing past you in an instant. You pass down into the black, sickening abyss. You look around, you see yourself and each other, but again, things happen so quickly yet so slowly that you are unable to interact. And all of a sudden, a thick, deep red glow fills the void, and you look behind you, and you see what has been described to you in Balfrost's face. The monolithic, towering, gigantic eye, multifaceted like that of an insect's eye, with each of the facets containing an iris belonging to a different living creature. Cats, lizards, humans, elves, all different sorts of creatures, and even other facets becoming their own multifaceted insect eyes, creating this endless expanse as each and every single iris shifts down to look at all of you. You can feel the sickening, menacing presence upon you. I need all of you there to give me saving throws. It is your Constitution plus your Wisdom modifier, and if you are proficient in either, you get to add your proficiency bonus.
Does that include negatives?
Yes.
Fuck.
So,
Okay, so I'm going to say this right now. That con save I just rolled was to make sure to see if Balfrost pisses himself.
well, I'll let you be the judge of that.
Wisdom plus con.
It is, it is a saving throw using your Constitution and your Wisdom modifier. If you're proficient in either saving throw, you get to add your proficiency bonus.
Awesome. So I have a +9.
Okay, so then this is click off advantage.
Sorry,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna roll a con
plus
save, and this would be
5.
-1.
A natural 20. Good. 24.
So it'll be +2.
Natural
that
1.
Oh,
And-
come on.
See, we're just not gonna be able to ever teleport anywhere because.
And Jinx, I need Miles to roll me this saving throw.
Yeah, it's
Miles.
probably
Wait
not
to
to comprehend this. I'm amazed.
Can't wait to see which insanity I get this time.
I also need to go look up madnesses.
Also Rio.
Yes, Rio too.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
just
God.
a bird. Sure, there won't be any lasting damage to the familiar.
Miles.
Your familiar is now permanently a cat.
Now that I can't get
Hey,
Max level
okay.
rogue,
I'm not gonna say
so-
try it.
now that I can't get Max level rogue, taking second level into Blade Song is actually kind of appealing.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking just stealing my character.
I mean, I was kind of
Let,
wasn't planning on it.
let's see your pet's saving throws.
Okay. This one's for Miles,
12.
and Rio's bonuses. It's a straight roll.
Natural 20.
Oh, pfft.
So, as you all feel the sickening, darkening presence amongst all of you, you feel it tearing away at you, and this creature knows you. Balfrost, your experience before comes back tenfold. You were already terrified and distraught before. as this thing looked upon you, but now it is even worse.
I'm going to quickly say that con save before means nothing now. His pants are thoroughly soiled.
I didn't have my voice mod prepared, but imagine this reverberating as you all hear just a
Always have the voice
low,
mod prepared.
grumbling voice just give out a raspy delicious.
Too low, my dude.
You couldn't hear?
No.
Delicious. Better?
Yes. Also, never get that close to my ears again.
It was because I had to get close to the mic so it could actually pick up my voice.
You made him
I
do
know.
As
that. Yeah, that was your fault.
as you all hear these words
My fault cut out.
echo and reverberate, you all of a sudden appear in the circle of the Society of Arcane Arts. At this point now, so here I'll now start rolling some damage. So let's see here.
It's a good thing I now have this item that gives
your
me.
con.
So Balfrost,
Yeah.
you just take 30 psychic damage.
Oh.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Whereas, only Miles, because he's the only thing that, normally failed, takes 14 psychic damage. Jinx, you and Shade, take 7 psychic damage.
Man, all these wizard schools are.
Okay, so I guess this is where the cat comes out of the bag.
What?
A riding horse normally has 13 HP,
Oh.
Miles is dead.
But Miles became...
but Miles is now a sidekick.
Oh. You did
So
that.
he's not brain dead.
Correct.
Oh, so you're not gonna get a unicorn sidekick.
I mean,
But now...
wait,
So
wait,
let's
how
hear.
much damage?
What do you want me?
13.
He takes 14. You and Shade take 7.
What did you make him, a warrior?
Also, Rio's poofed.
Yeah.
What
Did you
what
make
do you want me to roll for my?
So-
madness?
So Balfrost, you're gonna be rolling for an indefinite madness.
Oh.
Fuck!
Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to probably help you with that, maybe with spirit shit.
So
Hopefully
because
that works.
Balfrost is getting an indefinite madness, roll me a D100,
That's a
Shion.
great.
Oh no.
That's a greater restoration, mate. To fix that.
Also,
82.
I'm just dropping Miles on here because I need his token. to
So
do the damage.
Balfrost.
Well, that's if you want instantaneous.
So
I
Bal-
can help with long term.
So Balfrost, you develop the indefinite madness of there's only one person I can trust, and only I can see this special friend.
Oh.
Oh no.
What's the first? Shion, you're playing my character now.
First bit of that, I was like, that's not so bad. Second bit, oh, okay.
And now,
Can you repeat that one more time for us?
Yes.
I will read it out loud. There is only one person I can trust, and only
Also,
I
yeah.
can see this special friend.
DM, you should have just told them that in DMs.
You probably should have, honestly.
Yeah.
Us knowing, yeah, that was a foolish decision.
Yeah,
Should have cut you off beforehand.
I mean, it's not like we can do anything about it.
Well, I could have. I had. the
but
thought
now
to, but-
for the long and short-term madnesses. So for long-term madnesses, roll for the horse.
Oh, he just skips straight to. What is it?
Wait, how does a horse get? Wait, isn't there like an intelligence limit for madness?
No, but at the same time, madness, like the long-term madnesses can actually just affect you differently than just going insane.
So what do I roll?
A D100.
All these 100s.
64. And this is a temporary behavior, so now there is a 25% chance Miles is blinded or a 75% chance he is deafened.
So one more D100.
Yep. 25 or under, he is blinded. 26 and up, he is deafened.
Oh, that's great. Like, you can't fucking do sign language.
He's good. He's totally deaf.
He is deafened, and roll for how many hours it is. It's 1d10 times 10.
You only need to lead him to water. You don't need to tell him what to drink.
6 hours, Miles will be unable to hear. And now for Jinx and Shade, roll me a d100 for your short-term madness.
We might not even notice Miles is deaf, by the way.
Does Rio also get it, even if he poofed?
Rio,
It's a familiar.
Rio's gonna be experiencing his madness in the Feywild.
That's a fine place to go insane.
A 2.
And Owl just pops back into the Feywild.
So Shade, roll a d10 for how many minutes it is that you are going to be paralyzed, locked in your own mind.
Oh shit.
For 8 minutes, Shade, you are overcome with the sheer shock of this creature before you, and you just retreat into your mind, unable to move the slightest for 8 minutes.
Clean.
I'm just gonna
Just
pop
clean-
into the
clean
society.
myself.
2 bodies are gonna go. And a horse is gonna run out the door.
And
There's a horse gonna be that.
and Jinx, roll me a d100 for your short-term madness.
Become quite the session.
Yeah, sorry guys.
79. So you
She's gonna be too mad to be mad at me.
So Jinx, roll a d10 for how long your madness is in minutes.
Oh, okay. You're not telling him.
I'll tell him. So for the next 3 minutes, you will have this strange, uncontrollable urge to consume either like raw meat or blood.
Oh, fun.
And now also, Miles suffers 2 levels of exhaustion. Balfrost, you suffer 4.
Oversleeping here for a while.
Christ!
You feel
Is it one more and you're dead?
it's
is one
2
of the
more and he's
few-
dead.
This is one of the few times where I see the DM actually punish for a nat 1. The fuck?
It's because this is a terrible thing that he has experienced.
I mean, we're not do.
It's 6 total it's 5 total that you can have 4 dying, right?
Yes. So you came very close to death.
The DM.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
So yeah, we literally cannot teleport ever again.
Well, I'm glad I'm not a part of that.
Okay, I just put 2 levels of exhaustion as a feature on the sheet.
Oh god, my hit. Okay, so my hit points have been halved.
Exhaustion is a thing at track. Already.
Not on an NPC sheet.
Oh.
Yeah.
So. Oh, right, I can just fucking mark that, can't I?
So you said for the next 3 minutes I have desire to consume either meat or blood.
Raw meat or blood.
Raw.
Get a steak.
Yeah. And
Mistake.
so
I
all,
don't have 3 minutes to get a steak.
and so all of you
But you have 3 minutes to look for one.
and so all of you return to the material world, shaken from the events before, as all of the usual guards of the teleportation circuit open the door to you, but then they see all of you just standing there mortified. Is something the matter?
Just like, oh, not again.
Alfrost jumps and is very shifty-eyed towards everyone.
You're free to go. Is everything all right?
Like, DM, how strong of an urge is this? out of curiosity?
Slowly
It's not like-
backing away.
It's not like it's the only thing you can think of, but it's just like it's getting in the way of your thoughts. Like, oh man, I'm so fucking hungry. It's like that kind of feeling.
Okay.
It's not like a compulsion. Like a one girl that have to count the sand.
Yeah, guys, let's go get something to eat to wash that away. Guys, come on.
Yeah. Sure.
Jade, Miles, come on.
And there you can just see Shade just standing there, having the 1,000-mile stare.
Well, he can be picked up.
God damn.
And
I don't have
Miles
time for
isn't
this.
and Miles isn't listening to you.
Come on, Miles.
And like you tug on his thing, and that's when he starts moving.
Come on.
Alpros
Yeah,
is
I'm just carrying Shade over my shoulder.
Alpros is just going out on his own, very shiftily looking at everyone.
Hey, I just turned to the guy who greeted us. Hey, this place has a cafeteria, right?
Yeah.
Could you tell me which way it is?
Any points you in the direction?
Thank you.
Is the walk longer than 3 minutes?
Yeah, I imagine
Yeah,
by the time I
yeah.
actually get there.
The walk is longer than is longer than that.
Huh.
Still
That
hungry
was
though.
The hell was that? I'm not that hungry anymore.
Not to lie, your drinks. We're always
I
However,
had breakfast though.
however, you're still carrying Shade, and like his body is like is able to be limp, but like he's still not moving for quite a bit until you get to another point.
Yeah, I just set him down in the nearest chair. Shade. So Shade's paralyzed, but he still sees everything. So I'm just patting him on the cheek. Shade, come on, mate. I know that was a thing.
DM,
Yeah.
Just snap out of it.
quick question. Because my hit points are halved, does that 30 come off from my current total?
It came off from your current total before you suffered the exhaustion.
Okay, so technically I'm at 40 HP.
Yes, and also I learned this from Curse of Strahd. In your maximum hit points, you can just put minus or plus, and it'll actually adjust your maximum hit points accordingly on the token.
Okay.
And eventually,
Problem is just keep track of what your actual hit points actually are.
I mean, it's exactly halved, so...
Yeah.
You know.
and as you start like put Shade down, and you start snapping in front of his face and like waving in front of him. Shade, after a few minutes, you come to feeling not at peace but safer, and you feel yourself being able to move now.
You remember in the beginning of Doctor Strange where he gets sent through that fucking mind trip and then he gets back in the chair?
No.
Yeah.
Or I think it was a chair. Well, yeah. Okay. I'm back.
Yeah. I know that was a thing, mate. But what the hell? That's what Balfrost saw? Balfrost, that's what you saw?
Alpros is gone.
Huh?
Oh, these trust issues are bigger than I thought.
It's how far Shion wants to interpret it.
Where did
I
Balfrost
mean, the fact that he went to that level of interpretations.
I don't know. I thought he was behind us. Miles, did you see where he went? I imagine the only things I ever get from him are, what are you saying?
He's not even responding to you because he can't hear you, so he doesn't know you're saying something.
No, but I look him like but I eventually I look him dead in the eye. Like
Oh, then it's
so he
like
sees my mouth moving.
I was like, what?
Did you see where he went?
What?
Can she understand the horse?
Yeah, she can speak.
Yeah,
with
isn't it
animals.
like actual?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And like as like Miles is speaking out to you, like through your own thing, like everybody just hears like horse noises.
Yeah. Miles isn't. He's acting dumb.
Can he hear you?
Yeah, he can. I look around. Is anyone here? Anyone look?
There are some mages and they're like looking at all of you a bit funny.
Okay, maybe don't. Let's not discuss this here. Let's leave this place.
I wonder how long it's take to remember
Let's find
feelings.
Balfrost.
Man, we just kind of saw something.
I
We'll get
know.
to you.
That's
We'll
why
get to
I'm
you.
wondering how long it's gonna take for you to remember. Also, DM, I'm going to. I don't know. I need the book first before I ask her. Never mind. Damn it.
Hey, so now that we're outside the society,
Yeah.
yeah, we can. Talk, cause my mark.
Oh,
Yeah, I can talk to any animal or
You're-
plant.
oh, wait, is it a spell or is it just something your mark can do?
It's just something it does. I've always been able to do it.
Wait, does that count creatures with other languages? Because technically they're animals.
N- no, it when I think of animal, I think of beast. You know, the beast tag.
So beast. Okay, so it's
Beast or monstrosity, because some monstrosities are just beasts,
Hmm.
but with, you know, an extra body part.
or
I
on
don't
fire.
know where I don't know where Balfrost went though.
Yeah, where did Balfrost go, Shion? Oh, you're telling me right now.
Oh, lovely.
Telling you that.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah, I can also. I'll also tell you.
Are we
He
gonna
just
write a new
walks
character?
into the Ironworks with holding
Shion
out a
getting new
knife in front of him.
characters? Is this his excuse for a new character?
That'd be a funny way to. Okay,
I can't trust any of you.
isn't that right, Timothy?
He just goes off to be a hermit.
No, he's just that dude from SAO who preached. Isn't that right, Jesus? That's right, Jeffrey. Now, kill them all.
All right, so
That's
Jin-
what the Pope hears every day.
Jinx, as you and Shade leave, one of the guards at the front of the society says, by the way, you are Miss Seacold, right?
Yes.
Someone in our ranks came looking for you. Said they spoke with the Count, Sir Olero. Wanted to talk to you about your exploits and the events that you've had when it comes to the ruins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's. So,
They here?
I believe he does, sleep here. I'll go get him real quick. And at
Yeah,
this,
sorry guys, we're kind of dealing with something.
yeah, and as you're waiting for him, you can actually see, like, there's a stack of newspapers that are, like, left, like, in a, the newspaper bin sort of thing on the outside. While you're waiting, would you care to read the articles?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, assuming it takes him longer to get than our talk.
Yeah, it's gonna take longer. So I will show the two headlines that came up while you guys were away.
Oh, lovely.
Rise in pet theft.
What the?
The new ruins discovered one. Its article is longer than the generator could allow, so that's why I put it in regular text as well.
Okay, just usual everything about the ruins.
Wait, did I remember? Did anyone say anything about Gwyn to me when I was like, say, with the elves or talking to Mother Nature or like the Coatl or whatever?
No. And you did
Okay.
not, and you did never actually spend time to look at the statue in the ruins.
Okay, because all I remember was for some reason Gwyn just struck a bell with me, even though I know I have not. Like,
They don't even say if they're willing to pay us for an interview? Goodness. I don't want to deal with Rita
Wait.
Skeeter by accident.
And these headlines were also the ones that the two other PCs, like Ridgix and Resvina would have gotten to read while they were in the city.
This is the talking about the ruins that we uncovered.
From the description, yeah.
Oh no, that was in character to Jinx.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
DM, how long have I been in the city?
A day.
These are the ruins that.
Because I get the feeling I could have solved this pet theft issue.
You could have, but at the same time, for the sake of not mixing up the timelines in the session any further, we're gonna say not quite.
Wah. I had a day. I could clean up a pet femur.
Anyways,
You didn't read the paper. So what was your thing, guys?
So, these are the runes that we uncovered?
Deep Steel, yeah, those are the archaeologists we helped.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Is this the right music? DM?
I guess
This-
I
we're-
guess that gives us a good end to ask for permission to go back.
and we're currently with the Order of the Society of Arcane Arts, and this is their music.
Okay.
I guess that's an easy in. But that's next time we're here.
Mm-hmm.
And as you say that, coming back with a guard is while we do have the art of your token here, Yoitz, go ahead and describe Ridgix to these people.
To Shade and Jinx.
You will describe him out loud because we may have the
Okay.
art, but you can describe in full.
There's a little 3'5" gnome, red hair. We're just gonna say you can't see the beard, but there's a black singe in his red beard. He's got green eyes, which I'm gonna assume we can't see yet. He's wearing some just average blue robes. He's got a staff in his hand, just looking through books.
And the guard takes you to Jinx and Shade here, and he says, yes, this is the man that wanted to speak with you two.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hello there.
So you know who I am?
Well, I don't know anything about you yet, other than by chance you're looking. By chance you happen to find some ruins, maybe? I don't know. Do we look like adventurers? I'm holding a newspaper article.
Yeah, that was us.
Oh, so it was.
Are you at the museum?
No, not at all. Did you happen to find any evidence that the gods might not be gone?
Ooh.
I look to Jinx.
I don't think we did. I mean, anything that we would have found, the museum or the order, Divine Order, would also know about.
So you're saying you didn't find anything?
Nothing I would think as evidence.
Damn it!
Mother Earth is returning.
Apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ridgix Pendleton.
Hi.
As the staff can probably tell you, I am a wizard. And I'm quite tired of people saying the gods are gone. I find that to be quite impossible.
Oh, that's amazing. A wizard saying
Mm.
that. Cleric.
People can have belief systems.
I know. It's just.
Really? So I assume that's why you wanted to know about any evidence we might have found.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. Sorry to disappoint you in your search.
That's fine. This entire search has been disappointing.
I imagine so. The gods have been pronounced dead for how long?
Probably 100 years now, I would say.
I imagine evidence wouldn't just pop up.
No, but you can be hopeful.
Oh, right, Shade. That reminds me. I told Felix's dad that we would that I'd message him when we got here. So, excuse me 1 second. I need to send a message.
All right.
I'll just pull out one of the scrolls and I'll just write. We've arrived. Let's meet at insert nearest hotel I see.
Insert not Sherry's place.
Yeah, the Amber Cloud Bakery is actually a good choice.
Oh, I thought that was far away from here.
It's like a couple minutes. Like you
So
don't know where
they're apparently becoming a chain. What the fuck?
Yeah.
she won the her family
Second
won.
Oh, that's right. Like, yeah, we know where this one is. We don't know where the other one is.
Well, the address on the thing, which I didn't bother to write because I'm not gonna write fucking addresses, is here.
Ah, okay.
But
Yeah.
it's likely that it's likely that her mom, that she and her family are not working there, and they're still working at their original location, and they hired staff for the second location.
That's not usually how that would work, but. Well,
Okay,
someone
then
would
yeah.
usually take over the
Well,
one.
still, yeah, I have no idea where he is. So, yeah, sure, Sherry's place. The Amber Cloud Bakery original location.
I'm gonna be confused. Like, there's an original one.
Nice.
Which one's the original? I didn't know that. Well, I have to run there anyway to ask.
Also, DM, I'm curious. Did the newspapers in fact talk,
Uh,
or did the enchantment wear off?
the
That was
newspaper.
that was an Ironberry.
The newspapers did not talk, and because there were no images made of you guys, no one could cast animate image on it.
There's no anime image for the pet stealings. There's so like.
Man.
There's like an animate image of a town guard like arresting two thugs.
Also, no, the talking newspapers were here.
There were no talking newspapers. That's just one joke y'all made.
That's a howler.
Someone needs to make the spell text a
It
speech.
is 100% confirmed, and you know it.
Well, anyways, the actual image of the two thugs getting arrested, they seem to be wearing very fine-looking clothes, like business suits and such.
That's not typical thug disguise or attire.
That's
All
me.
right. Well,
Well, there's
I
a different
don't
brand
judge.
of thug.
Well, those aren't thugs anymore. Now they're mafioso.
Mm.
okay. I guess
Organized thugs.
Ballfrost went to deal with his Ironworks thing.
Thugs usually implies a lack of
Oh,
organization.
I just remember there was something I needed to buy before he quit. I'll meet at Cherry's Bakery. I rush out.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You'll meet at what? He said.
Cherry's
Cherry's
Bakery.
Okay. So now we're just all going to different
What
places.
does Shade need from the Ironworks?
Yeah.
Okay, so Balfrost, you're in your location. Shade, you're going to the Ironworks, right?
Yeah.
All right, and Jinx, you are going to the Amber Cloud Bakery, and Felix, we'll say that you spent the night with Celeste again.
That sounds.
Giggity.
Don't say that. Alright. Jeez.
I mean, Chris, that would require introducing your dad to Celeste.
No, it would not. No, it would not.
It would? I thought he was being with you.
No, I think he just dropped me off.
Yeah, he dropped him off. Like, it's the first day at school.
Shut up.
Oh, okay then. Well, I messaged him, so he's gonna message you.
Why would you not message me directly?
I didn't know he would be dropping you off. That was not communicated.
You still. Why would you not point me to me anyway? Whatever.
All right, so we're gonna switch to the Ironworks.
I'm gonna assume he relayed the message, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just annoyed.
Yeah, so we're gonna switch to the Ironworks. Let's hear.
Damn, I don't get to do what I wanted to do.
What the hell did you want to do?
I wanted to punch your dad in the gut.
Well, you don't get to do that. Also, why him?
Because of all the he wanted to keep his fucking test subject. It's like he's like now pisses her off enough to punch him.
I haven't explained that much.
No, but no, exactly. That's exactly that's the reason. She's assuming the worst.
Well, you're not very healthy right now.
All right, so let's see here. Ironworks Alley. Let me get the appropriate tokens.
I guess I tell how do you pronounce your name, Yoitz?
Ridgets.
Ridgets.
Jinx.
Sorry, but I gotta go meet some friends. I guess one of them. I don't know what he's been doing. He might have some info. I don't know. Do you want to go get some bread?
I'd love some bread. It's been a while since I've eaten anything today.
It's like 8 a.m.
I've been awake since yesterday reading books.
Ah, I see. Okay. Then let's go. Miles, are you done playing dumb yet?
At this point, Miles can be like, "Oh, sorry."
What was with you? I can only imagine that the shared language is also Jinx's name.
Yeah, yeah. I couldn't hear you. That thing was scary.
Yeah, it was. I can only imagine how Rio's freaking out right now. Cut to the Feywild.
He's just like,
The
ah!
owl banging its head against a tree.
I'm just imagining that screaming head from Gravity Falls.
No, I'm imagining an
Actually,
owl
no,
that's
I guess
screaming
the
like a
Feywild is
normal
spirit,
person.
So he's just
somehow.
So it's just a spirit trying to bang its head against a wall and it can't.
Yeah. So,
I don't know.
Shade, you rush over to the Ironworks. It takes you like less than half an hour because you're running there and you're really fast. And you look around. What is it that you're trying to? And as you run around, you can actually see that a lot of the big, heavy machinery that is not dedicated to the water wheels or the power, generators in the city all seem to be missing, and a few shops seem to be closed.
I'm just gonna wait around for Balfrost.
How long are you willing to wait?
I wasn't given a time. I will say 4 hours.
You weren't given a time for what?
The fuck?
When we should meet up at the bakery.
You just ran off.
Yeah. And?
Fair.
Your point?
Well,
You
so you wait.
And knowing Shade's, and knowing how well Shade does with time, 3 weeks pass.
So you wait there, and like some artificers and some people that are wanting to come buy some stuff keep walking through, and you can see that it's a lot less densely filled up than it was any other time you were here previously.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, does anything happen?
One guy, I don't have a token for him, but one guy, he seems to be like an artificer, like an artillerist. He comes up to you, after because you're just sitting on a bench waiting or something. It's like, hey kid, is there something that you're looking to buy? Or are you waiting for someone here?
This dude just called
there
a tall ass elf a kid.
I mean, look, you heard that accent. Maybe that guy just calls everybody kid.
There is something I was hoping to buy, but I was waiting for my friend who was part of the Ironworks that I could ask to use his discount.
Fun fact: kid used to be the term for a young goat before it became the common term for human children.
Nice.
The more you know.
And he's like, well, what are you looking to buy?
Something to make someone more mobile and faster.
Well, there are a few things that can do that. Not in my specialty, but I'm sure that all the shops for magic items are still around.
I think she called it a Torwag.
Oh yeah, one of those things. Well, I'm gonna have to warn you here. You know how a few weeks ago we had to make sure that people put in like a week advance purchase for their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes.
well, now you see, our workforce kind of got shrunk a lot because of the war coming up. So now you gotta wait at least 2 weeks, and everything's gonna be a lot more expensive because we don't got the manpower to make it. At least in a town that's worth making it.
Right.
So you, by all means, you can. We're not leaving the city. Gotta keep gotta keep the lights on, gotta keep making that money. But it's gonna take a while if you want to get any sort of things made.
Really? What?
Do I have a sending? Do I have one of the sending stones that Jinx keeps handing out to people?
I think I took it back when you came back.
That sounds about right. Who we? Yeah, that sounds. 2 weeks sounds fine.
Well then, you can find one of the shops. They'll take care of you for that. It's not really my business.
I'm still gonna be waiting for my friend though.
Yeah. Well, have fun with that. As he walks off.
What were you trying to buy?
Don't worry about it.
Well, if the Rainbow Road sells it, could have helped, but okay.
They do not, which is why I need Ballfrost before he quits.
Okay.
Speaking of Ballfrost, I'm not gonna have you on the map because clearly nobody knows where you went. And I'm also gonna change it to Pegasus Springs music now.
What is
This is actually just gonna be a reunion of Jinx, Felix, and some random gnome.
Yeah. Wait, did we replace the other one?
The most random gnome.
We got a new gnome from the garden.
A burned gnome.
Balfrost hasn't. I mean, I'll say this: Balfrost hasn't greeted him by breathing in his face yet. So you know, he's not really part of the team yet.
You haven't done that to anyone.
So
Yeah,
wait,
I
what color
literally
hair
did
did
that to
Mindy's have?
Mindy's.
So Ballfrost, you're where you are you literally just gonna be hiding out here for the whole day, or are you gonna like try and go somewhere or do something?
Yeah, can your voice convince you to be reasonable?
Fuck no, it can't.
What the fuck is your what is your friend supposed to... Who decided what his friend was? Did he decide it?
He decided, and that's what I was expecting.
Who...
He just
Wait.
became SpongeBob when he became a recluse.
Is he listening to the perceived voice of his fucking dragon mother? What the fuck is going on here?
Well, so are you just gonna be hiding out here, Ballfrost, or are you like
Anyone.
gonna go anywhere? Or are you gonna like do anything?
I am hiding in the darkest hole I can find, and I'm also preferably somewhere near water so that I can clean my shit-stained pants.
Yeah, you can do that. And like you can
Great,
find
just give the rest of the city cholera.
and like you can find a spot to where it's like no fishermen are gonna catch you, but what's
I
your
think the
pass-
deepest hole we know of is the underground where we fought the drow.
But what is your passive perception?
Yeah, at least do it in the fucking sewers. Don't get the rest of the city cholera.
15.
15. So Ballfrost, as you're cleaning your shit-stained pants,
Just muttering to my friend
yeah,
the entire time.
you hear like a strange whoop, 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 like off in an alley behind you, and you turn to hear what the fuck that was, and you can see like 4 or 5 weasels like just walking along the ground into the alleyway.
What the... Wait, weasels.
I don't know
The
why, but I thought you were about to say it was 2 more dudes lifting a large crate.
It's the Rakshasa guy. And his pet weasel stealing the other pets.
I wonder if his pets got stolen.
But yeah, you did hear the strange.
No.
You did hear the strange wub 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 wub, and then you turn and you saw the weasels.
Dipped farther into his corner.
So you're not gonna go pursue that?
Fuck no, he's not.
Okay.
DM just looks at the encounter he spent 6 hours writing.
I did not
The
spend
last
6
time
hours.
he tried to do anything on his own, he ended up getting assaulted in fucking Stonefort.
Hmm.
2,
Yeah, but your friend wasn't there last time.
I mean, yes, he does have his friend, but his friend alone isn't enough to make him want to go fight something. Or follow anyone, really.
Okay. So you hide out for a lot of the day, talking with your friend, and not much bothers you with where you are. you do see some workers come by here and there, and they notice you, but they assume you're just a homeless man, and they leave you be.
Yeah, anytime they show up, he just immediately shrinks back.
And so we now cut to people in the Amber Cloud Bakery. Let me change the music and get the appropriate tokens in here. Man, last time I used this one was when Nico and Mimbius were here.
Damn,
Sorry,
for flavor.
did,
I'm gonna see if I can have my spell book be a scroll.
Yeah,
Did
just
I take any exhaustion?
That fucking
no, you guys.
is it that fucking giant ass scroll Naruto?
Oh,
had
actually, no,
first
no.
episode?
Those that
No,
failed
it
took
shouldn't
those
be
that failed took 2. Those that succeeded took 1 point of exhaustion,
It's more like Guitar's waterbending scroll, but a little bit bigger.
and has the capacity to carry many spells.
Yeah.
As
Well,
a-
it doesn't necessarily have
So
to be. I
so
can
it's
run it.
so it's more like the tuning exam spell scrolls.
Yeah, about.
So,
Also, who arrived first?
you. Even though that Felix is fast, he's a sneaky boy.
Also, I have a horse.
Yes,
Who is faster?
I'm not trying to be sneaky now.
but you're naturally
Okay.
Well, in the
what was Sherry's last name?
Florisol.
Florithel.
So,
Hi.
let me,
I'm rushing
Bring us
with all
here.
my damn book.
yeah, and let me grab her token. So, Jinx, you walk in, and Sherry's like, "Oh, hey, Jinx, how you been?"
I assume this is Sherry, not her mom.
Yeah, like I try to like do lower and slower with her mom.
It's been forever since we've seen them, so
Now, let me.
My book is too heavy for me to mage hand pickpocket it, huh?
it's literally a strap to my ass. Like, I don't
you
know how
should-
you're
I
sneaking
probably-
this away.
I could probably undo that. I'm a rogue. I could
Yeah,
do
without
that.
me noticing.
You
though?
can
That's a-
certainly try.
That's a lot of weight to come off me.
Yeah. So Jinx, like, you show up first. Felix is gonna be there shortly after.
Ah, hi Sherry.
Yeah, and she like comes in and she gives you like a big, comfortable hug.
No Siri, not Sherry, not Siri.
Sorry, I didn't quite.
This is your fault for using Siri in the first place.
Imagine having a fucking iPhone.
I use it for directions. Anyway,
Yeah.
Sorry, I use my Android for directions.
Yeah.
That's what I use.
And she says, "I'm so glad that you're back. A lot's happened around here. Have you seen the newspaper?"
I've seen the 2 released in the last week.
Yeah. I know you guys did some stuff, but I didn't know all the stuff when it came to those that old place.
Kind of what at least brought us to Shade.
All right, I completely forgot to grab fucking Ridgix. I am so sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, this is Regix.
Oh, you knew a friend of yours?
I kind
Wait,
of
just met.
him. But
The bread looks lovely.
yeah, hopefully at least you get some business out of it.
Oh, business has been doing great here.
So you guys opened a new location. Oh, by the way, we'll have that, and that.
All right. For you guys, that'll be only 3 silver.
Okay.
And come in. I'll have Anna make some tea.
Guys, what's your response to?
Him unstrapping the book off your ass.
Okay.
And while you come in and you sit down, and Sherry comes down with some tea. Felix, you come upon the bakery. Do you just walk in, or are you gonna be a cat about it?
I think those aren't mutually exclusive.
So yeah, I guess I just say. By the way, have you seen Felix around?
The way I walk is cat-like.
I saw him a few times with Celeste. And do you literally just walk in?
Wait, who's Celeste?
Oh
Look.
wait, you never met her. And then so Felix so like as you are saying that, Felix completely sneaks up behind you, and you don't notice because stealth versus passive perception.
He beats me. He beats me in every capacity.
Yeah.
Every sense of the word.
So Felix, what do you do?
Well, I'm going to just see if first of all, just to test if her straps were up to par, if I can steal the book without her noticing.
Also, mate, I'm pretty sure I'm leaning against it right now.
It's just a challenge.
That'll be a sleight of hand check, a pretty hard one.
Is it with advantage because it's still invisible?
Because you're still invisible? No.
Well, the
because-
hand's invisible.
No, this is literally just see if you can just get it. And her being able to see it doesn't change how she can feel it. So you beat the really hard DC. And, so you're like hiding behind the front door and you've cast Mage Hand to get it, is what I'm guessing?
Basically.
Yeah. And, Sherry's like, oh, right, yeah. You haven't met Celeste and, why's your book floating?
Wait, what?
Just rapidly comes to my hands.
I try and jump for it.
You're not a very good guard of this. I say as it flies to me.
I think I'm mid jump at this point.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you're like, Jinx, you just, at this point, I want Jinx to give me an athletics versus, Felix's next sleight of hand.
This one's actually a competition.
Well,
19.
my plus 10 wasn't enough.
I assume my size doesn't matter. for this.
Correct.
Okay. Make sure nothing's clicked. Okay.
I forgot how much expertise I get. I was like, why do I have plus 10?
22.
Oh, come on.
So she manages to actually leap out and grab it and fall to the ground.
No. I haven't used this in a while.
Oh, you haven't?
I've all been perfect.
So that's a 17. So Jinx, you feel like you get it, but just in the last moment, zip, it zips out, and you can see it zip into Felix's hand
Counterspell.
as he like clutches his head a little bit.
Oh, good. I know that's still here.
Oh, up there he is.
I just bonk her on the head lightly with it. You would have been a bad guard.
Dude, that's not fair. That's not a fair comparison.
Well, it's safer so long as there's more around, I guess. And
Not just. Do you think I wasn't gonna give it back?
no, I just wanted to test you. You failed. I say plainly.
Mm.
But I think only just barely. I scratched my head in pain.
Siri, I didn't even say anything remotely close to your name.
Mhm.
I'm turning off my phone. One sec.
Well, come on, let's go open this thing.
Wait,
Wait, what?
It's been a while since I've seen you two, Felix. Wouldn't you want to sit down and have a snack?
But I look so anxious. I can walk and snack. I look like a kid on Christmas.
I mean, Felix, the Shade also knows we're supposed to be here.
Then I need to go speak with friend. I look to Sherry. She knows where I'll be. I'm going to Celeste. And I go run.
Hey, he knows who Celeste is?
Yeah, he's been staying with her while you guys were away.
Wait, who told her that? Celeste tell her?
Yes, they're best friends.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize they were that close. Great. Just a rumor star, Sherry. And I just ran away.
Shade, we're about for sure. Tell him we'll be there.
Well, this is a fun breakfast.
So Jinx, you run off to follow Felix.
Is the gnome following?
I mean, the book looks interesting.
Yeah.
Shit, you're right.
I guess I'll let her know to go to Celeste's place. As Sherry just says out loud as like you guys are leaving.
What does you mean her?
Well, Sherry was gonna bring up something and then y'all left.
I
So,
should have brought that up first before inviting us to a snack.
that's not how you do things. It's like, hey, come on, get comfy. I've got something to tell you. And before people even get comfy, you don't tell them the thing.
See, this is where southern politeness doesn't work. We have shit to do.
And she's a vigilante. She doesn't think that same way.
So onwards to me running to Celeste.
So, Jinx, do you use the sending stone to tell Shade where you will be?
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah, Shade, you know that Jinx is now going to... Actually, I assume you tell him when you get there, because you don't know where Celeste's place is.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to shrink down the grid size. Actually, am I? I don't know.
Huh?
You know, well, you guys are gonna be on the outside first. No, you're gonna be on the inside. So, let's see here. Celeste over here. Felix, get rid of Gem, because we don't need her for the roleplay.
She's a very important character.
Come back when you're a main character.
You don't get my bird, you don't get yours.
Let's see here.
Speaking of, you didn't change your token. Oh well.
Hey, what?
I didn't know if you specifically wanted that. I'll do that after the session, promise.
There was one of them. I think I forget which one. I don't know if you saved it.
It was the
but okay.
I saved it. I specifically just named it Gem.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Shade, with that, are you still gonna be waiting with Ballfrost, or are you just now gonna go over there? Because at this point, it's been like half an hour.
I said I was waiting for like 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then if that's the
He's
case,
determined to wait for his friend.
I need that discount.
Four
wait
four
for mine.
seasons of weather pass in the span of 4 hours.
I
so
wait for my friends.
and now, even though it's not night, I'll switch to the night theme because that's kind of the mood that we're in. And so, Jinx, because you have Miles with you, you're able to ride him through the city and catch up to Felix, who's rushing. And Rijix, you're a gnome, so you have to like run with your tiny little legs, but you manage to keep
invite him to
safe.
the horse.
Would you?
I just imagine it's like Gimli running.
I am not a cardio expert.
I don't notice them. So,
Well then, yeah, Rijix. Very quickly they move on ahead, but you're able to keep sight of them because I want to keep the session cohesive. And you're able to follow them to a dilapidated part of the city, to where Felix, you do get there first because you're a rogue and you're fast. And you
those
knock.
miles.
Faster than horse.
Well, you can double dash. A horse can only single dash.
If he was expert, he could.
Mm.
Even still, that's still 80,
Yeah.
120 speed. He'd be equal. A horse has
Oh.
60 feet.
Okay. Well, then
You
that's,
know, without the Scottish.
well, then if that's the case, then like
Right, your horse has 60. Does your horse have 60 or 80?
It's 60.
Okay, then he'd equal my speed.
well then like as you get to Celeste, Jinx manages to keep pace and gets off her horse as you knock on Celeste's door, or rather you approach Celeste's door and she opens it before you even get a chance. Welcome back.
Stop doing that.
I could see you coming.
I know, we let people knock.
I heard let people mock.
and she just giggles a little bit. Oh, so you've brought your friends here.
Huh? Oh, I guess. Oh, I didn't bring them. They just followed me.
You told me to come with you. To open the book.
No, I didn't. Wait. Well, I said I need to go open this book. Well, yeah, whatever.
And
Hey, you said
Celeste,
let's go open this book.
yeah, and Celeste leans over to you, Jinx, and she just waves.
Oh, sorry. My name is Jinx. It's nice to meet you. I assume you're Celeste?
And she nods. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm just dropping in place. Going inside.
Yeah, and you come in, and Jinx, as you start to walk, you can see Rijik's little gnome coming down the street.
Not much of a runner.
Holy crap.
I'm guessing you have to cast Expeditious Retreat just to catch up.
I mean, 25 speed.
Long strider as well.
Yeah.
Just cast a couple spells.
Just
And-
burn off half your spell slots.
And as he's coming down the
Literally
street,
half.
as he comes down the street, somebody else comes from the other end of the street. And, Zim, I'm sorry it's taken so long to get to you, but as you come down the streets, we know we have the art here, but go ahead and describe what Resvina looks like.
Everyone's convening at this fucking shack.
Oh, it's a girl. Also, yeah.
Vina is a half elf.
Higher.
Reddish brown hair, brightish golden eyes. Simple garb, a brownish color with a little bit of a silk under it, and padded with some leather. You see in long boots where you could see a dagger sticking out of one of them, and you also see her carrying, basically on her back with a strap, a violin.
And the reason you're down here, Resvina, is because of you've heard of the mafia gaining power again, and the local pet theft increasing, and so you've met with a local vigilante, Sherry Florisol. She doesn't tell her mom what she does, but she's gotten in contact with you, and she actually told you about how some of her friends actually dealt with the mafia. So next time she saw them, she would try to get you guys together. And she was gonna have you meet at the bakery, but they just ran off to her friend Celeste's place. And so,
I forgot to. Sorry, continue.
and so you were directed to this location.
I forgot to mention to Jinx, and remind them that I'm wearing my desert outfit. So the only thing that she would have recognized me by was the mage hand and my voice.
Okay.
So I don't know if.
Yeah.
I don't think that changed anything.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know. Well, Sherry probably wouldn't have mentioned me first, but anyway.
I mean, at
Yeah,
the,
it
at the
didn't
very
matter
least,
much.
it just makes Jinx jumping for the book even more.
So, you
That's
two.
all.
So you two walk in, and
Oh right. I start taking off my stuff and start handing it to Jinx.
yeah, as you two start, as you two start walking in, the two people that have been trying to communicate with you two also come by, and Celeste says, "Are these also your friends here?" As at this point, Resvina and Rijix, you've come to the front door.
Honestly, I just met this gnome today, and I am amazingly impressed.
Wow, that was
I never
simple.
met these folks in my life.
And Celeste looks at you, Resvina. You're the person that Celeste was talking about, right?
It's Rosvina.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, but my place isn't that large for everyone to be here.
Don't worry, I don't take up much space.
Now I'm
You
getting
do.
anxious.
I like to imagine you cast reduce on yourself at that moment.
Why would I need to? I'm already tiny.
I know, but just for the joke.
Just curls up under a table.
Wait, is she actually tiny or is she just a gnome?
I'm a gnome.
Okay, so you're not tiny.
The
size.
dude is a gnome.
I'm a 3
The
foot
dude
5
is a
gnome.
gnome. The girl is a half elf.
Oh, okay.
And Celeste, she says, "Well, these two look like they have the intention of speaking with you, so I'll give you time for that before what you came here for, to save space as well." As Celeste just goes to like a very small other room where she normally would be painting.
No, I need it
Felix, why did we come here?
because I need her.
Well then, let's deal with what these people want, so we can get on with whatever it is you're doing.
Visible. Exactly. Visible.
The first impression.
Even if you
Also, Chris, there's no way you're invisible. You cast Mage Hand.
What? No, I said visible frustration.
Oh.
Yeah, do remember that we need to be able to hear what you're saying even if you're playing Felix.
I thought I did. I thought it was clear.
In fact, we're not.
Hi, I don't know who you are.
Resvina Umbrith, performer, entertainer, traveler. Who are you?
Jinx?
Jinx.
I'm Regix.
Jinx.
And also, Zam, I don't know if you were here when I showed the newspaper headlines, but there were also newspaper headlines about...
I saw them.
Okay, so continue on then.
I just put my hand on his head. This is Felix.
Jinx. Don't talk much?
There's a mixture of impatience and just the usual shyness.
Ah, very charming. So,
Did
she
you
sits
want
down
to
basically
talk to
at
us?
the stool. Apparently, I heard that you had some interest in the run-ins in the past with a certain group.
Gonna have to be more specific than that.
The Mafia, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that reminds me. Put on these clothes. I handed the other
What?
clothes to her.
What?
Sorry?
Well, they're kind of looking for you and the others.
Wait,
I don't
what?
think I don't think they're looking for me actually, but. Well, they came up to me.
Jinx is literally that Bakugo confused gift right now.
Hey!
So they came up to me while I was dressed like this, asking if I've seen someone that looks like you and Shade and Ballfrost. And I told them to look where I came from.
You change. I'll walk out of the room if you're embarrassed.
You sent them to Stonefort?
No, I sent them to make them think I was from the desert. After I handed the clothes.
I imagine this is just over the top stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stuff you
No,
can wear
no,
over.
I think I can. Do I have to wear it here?
Well, this is where they are. Where they have thugs who would be looking for you.
Okay, I'm not particularly threatened by thugs. Unless it's a cultist.
It's a bit of a hassle, but.
But whatever, I'll put them on. I'll put them on.
If there's
I
any
now
left
look like a
over, we can-
sandbender.
If there's any left over, we can just stab them.
I'd like to leave less of a body trail as possible.
I won't leave a trail. If you ask me to.
I'm just looking between these two, like, should I go?
I'm starting to get the same thing myself. She gets rich.
I start putting on my normal clothes that you see in my token.
I won't say anything. I just need to know if I should go.
No, I think you're fine. I don't think they'd jump a group like us.
That's the problem. They'd follow us. They'd wait till we were vulnerable. Although I
And
do
we're
have a spell for that now.
So about this Mafia. Or are you just going to continue to talk between yourselves?
I mean, what do you want to know?
Fought them, more likely.
I nod.
I wouldn't call that a fight.
More of a rapid assault. And then we left.
I see. Interact with them in some sort of way.
In some way, yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Right.
it's probably telling stories of us like the boogeyman.
Yeah, definitely have a reason to hate us.
I see.
I did the worst damage and they still only didn't know about me.
So what can you tell me about them, please? Be very specific. I like the details.
We never actually learned that much about them, did we?
I mean, no, the dude just sent us after them.
Celeste mentioned that you guys had more interactions with them. It feels like you don't know much at all.
We had the one interaction, and it was very brief.
We went in, we took their leader, and went out.
Something very big, don't you think?
It's one big interaction. It's not. Yeah.
Look,
Compared to the other
Very
things we've done,
big-
I'd say it's small fry, actually.
You didn't go down. You went down with not much of a fight. I mean, I took him basically along.
Oh, Shade was there.
Yeah. I didn't really need his help.
Are you trying to find the Mafia?
It's really not hard to find them here, but I just feel, people that have more familiarity with them would be helpful than just going after them myself.
Well, we know the warehouse that they used to own.
I doubt they own it
Right.
anymore.
Ah.
Probably, but
It
we
lost me.
also know probably where to find them. So it would require paying a guy.
Oh, yeah.
How much?
His prices vary. And if I told you, he'd read your mind. So he might just raise the price over that.
And now we've gotten in a loop.
Yeah, now we can't think about it. Well, he's gonna know that since you know you're reading his mind that someone told you. I look awkwardly at the floor.
I don't think he particularly cares.
I don't, but it also, when you're more familiar with him, he raises his prices, I think. Or just is more obtuse.
That's all you wanted to know was about the Mafia? It was kind of small fry.
Of course. Let's go with that.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's never a good thing to hear.
I'm going to behind the back detect thoughts.
Give me a sleight of hand check to see if you can do it like that without them noticing.
Bleep.
Yeah, that
Wait,
beats
who is-
that beats everybody's passive perception. So,
You just get kill all elves, kill all elves.
Yeah, what's his surface thoughts about that last bit?
yeah. So what is Resvina like generally thinking as she's saying this stuff, as well as what's Rizik's thinking as he is like hearing this.
Like right now,
I'd really like to
She's
know what's in
feel-
that book.
Me too.
3
Right
and
now,
4 of
she's
us
just-
want to get on with this book.
so right now, she is literally just reading through everything that you've said so far. She's basically trying to get more information about you more information about the mafia than you think. She's reading you like a book. She hasn't moved her eyes from your eyes until you actually moved to the bookcase. She immediately switched eyes. So she's trying to get as much information out of you about you possible. That's what she's thinking.
Oh, that's a dangerous thing.
Yeah, it's not just the mafia. She wants me. So why are you so interested in them?
Do I have the sheet? I mean, sorry, the
I mean,
PM?
yeah, we can say that you have the newspaper.
All right. Can you pull up the screen for me again, real quick?
You can just go to the handout. It's under newspaper clippings in handouts.
Oh yeah, hold on a second. Get out of the way. What is it under?
It's under.
And apologies.
It's under in-game handouts, newspaper clippings.
I
And
can't wait for us. I can't wait for this party right here
And it's
to be
Cloud
the
Top
new
Times.
to be the new main party, and
Okay,
Shade
there
is
it
just left forever at the Ironworks while Bob Frost just secludes himself in a cave.
Yeah, Bob
and we
Frost
and we
just
move
lost
on
it.
and we move on the same way we did with Brian's last character.
Hey.
Probably never was a character like that one.
Yeah. It's the top one, 618-100.
Yep. About the pet theft.
Yes.
So I pull that out and just throw it to them. Do I find would I consider them through our conversations? Do I feel like they've been brutally honest with me?
You can roll an insight check, and depending on the result, they can tell you what they're like.
I catch the newspaper, open it up.
Oh, it's not really that good.
Lord sale on antique vases.
Other way,
Everything must go.
Wrong one.
Oh,
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Well, it's the same. Is your
No, that's perception. That's perception. That's
Well,
why.
is your
I pressed the
still
wrong
in that one.
Yeah, you still rolled a nat 1, so
button. On perception, I clicked the wrong button.
it.
Yes,
I
the way we do it,
Same
we
roll
take the
anyway.
We
Yeah.
take the roll.
Yeah, I just changed the modifiers based off the skills. I don't have you roll
Oh.
a completely different d20. So that is a natural 1, and I will let you know, I do not consider that a fumble. It's just the lowest roll you can get. So you take it as however it is that you feel the conversation's currently going. They don't need to disclose shit to you.
Oh yeah, the pets. Yeah, we saw this.
Someone
Did-
stealing pets?
Okay,
Yes.
I read this. I saw this.
Mostly that's what I'm working on.
And at this
You're
point,
trying to
Felix,
find the pets.
and at this point,
Yes.
Felix, your detect thoughts has ended.
What?
It's been a minute.
Wait, it's only a minute. I thought it was 10.
I think it's a minute.
We can look it up right there.
No, it is up to a minute. Bollocks. Also, that was a fast minute.
I mean, there was a lot of conversation.
Because 3.5 is like 10 minutes.
Well, it's also measured in per caster level,
Yeah.
which is what I'm going to be bringing back in my own RPG system.
Fun. Anyway.
You see,
Uh-oh.
it was
You lost a pet? Or are you just trying
What?
to solve the problem?
I'm trying to solve the problem, and I heard it's a bunch of thugs, and maybe get information where I can. And I heard you had interactions with these so-called fuckwits that are thugs, and just thought I would get the information that from you.
Well, I certainly recognize a couple of them. They came up to me in broad daylight like dumbasses.
Yeah, sounds like morons.
They're taking pets they deserve the last penalty. I look a lot more serious than you. Which would be helpful to dole out the justice if I get this thing open. And I go to Celeste.
Can't just open the book.
The book doesn't really open.
I just noticed there's a tiny goldfish stain here.
Tiny
Doesn't
goldfish
open the
stain.
book.
Oh,
Every
I
book
didn't even
opens.
fucking realize. I just pulled this from the internet. I don't know, dude. So, you go find Celeste. It's not hard, and she looks to you and she says, "I take it that you are done with the conversation with those two."
Basically.
Yes. Yes, a lot less information than I thought, but information no less.
Well,
I think that was to Felix, but
Oh,
well, I know why you are here, and I'll be willing to do it again, but with no one else around.
Yeah.
Bye.
And so like she looks to you and then just leans, looking at the other people in the room. And
Felix,
she looks back to you.
She can open the book.
No, but she can tell me the part of the past, part of the puzzle. I shoo.
I guess we're outside now.
Well, you are. I don't know about the other two. Do you guys heed the shooing?
Yeah, sure.
Secrets.
All right. So you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get up. Listen. Beat you up.
Shouldn't be.
And you all walk outside for a moment, and Celeste takes you to her bed where she sits down and she holds the book, and she.
No, well, before I give it to her, I tell her, I need you to. I was told that the way to open this is to cast 8 of the spells types, but it's in a special order. I need to know what that order is. I don't know how your thing works, but that's what I need you to try and look for. Question mark.
And she places, and she nods, and she then places her hand upon the scroll, and you can see the centerpiece of her, like the central pearl of her
Whoops.
third eye.
Didn't do that. Ignore that.
It's fine. And her eyes glow the same light they did before when she cast a spell. And she strokes it a little bit as she casts the spell. And the words that she speaks out are... That which you need to unlock the secrets is that of the founding schools of magic. And to put it into game terms, look at the wizard section of the player's handbook and look at how the schools of magic are organized.
Really?
Alphabetically.
Really? Also, I don't have the player's handbook.
Well,
It's alphabetically, Chris.
can you remember all the schools of magic off the top of your head?
Well, no, but Donjon can. And that's already in it. Wait, no, it's not. Why is it not in alphabetical order? Donjon, what the fuck?
Well, then I'll just...
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment,
Other words
evocation,
than endonation.
illusion, necromancy, transmutation.
Yep.
Well, I do that.
You just...
I have the spells for it.
So...
Do you have the spell points for it?
Yes.
So walk me through this, Felix. After she casts that spell, returns to her senses, and she hands you back the book, walk us through what it is that you do, step by step.
Of course, I need to write these out. Just. Why am I so bad at remembering the alphabetical, even...
Mr. Perfect Memory.
Well, no, it's just like, I need to, like, type it. And just see it. Oh, in fact, you're doing it for me? Thank you.
God damn it. I'm just messing up all my buttons real quick.
What's one of them?
Yeah, that comes last.
Thanks.
Yo, wait,
It's a good thing
and
that
not
there's
yours,
nothing after.
exempt
It's a
static.
good thing there's nothing after TDM. That's very convenient for you.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I came up with the knock thing first, and then I looked to confirm the order in the player's handbook, and I'm like, transmutation ends last. Anyways, perfect.
Just ignore me. I'm not casting knock.
Yeah, I
not
know.
even have an
He casts
That's-
not to get back inside.
Not for losers.
Yeah, I know. I was just commenting on the static. But so, you see that there. So walk us through which spells you cast in which order.
First, I need to do the math to make sure. It's because if not, I need to just take an hour to get 2 spell points back from my book. Because I have Arcane Recovery now. Yay!
Isn't that during a short rest?
Yeah. Well, no, it's just an hour or something.
It's during a rest because it's supposed to be during a short rest, which means now just a rest for my game.
Oh, that's adjusted.
Yes. Short rest becomes rest. Long rest becomes a variety of different things.
Right, but this.
He cannot do Arcane Recovery within the span of an hour. He has to actually go to bed.
I don't think I have. No, Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have 2 sets of these?
Well, anyways, while Felix is figuring out, like thinking in his head, with you 3 outside, are you 3 talking at all?
Sorry about that.
What?
What?
Tim.
Oh.
Wait, what spell did I cast? Did I cast a spell today?
I'm honestly more interested
No.
in the book, but that's because I just like learning.
I mean, I'm interested in that book too, but
Why do I have a speak on?
I don't know.
tell me anything about it.
Well, no, I have enough then.
Must be one hell of a story if you're so desperate in that book.
Oh, I just cast Detect Thoughts. None of us remembered.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't helping you.
I forgore.
You also cast invisibility.
That too.
I didn't cast Invisibility.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. The mage hand was invisible.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
well, you keep forgetting that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you said it.
Yeah, I just forgore.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do
Okay. I have Laystone Dust.
it?
I thought I did. Where is it?
You have it. Oh, you definitely have it.
No, dust, not just that stuff. I don't think I can just take Laystone shards and
Yes, you can.
snort it.
You
Wait, I
can't.
can?
You can't snort it, but you can like hold it, and you can use that. And you can use that to basically channel the mana inside for you whenever you cast a spell, not just to recharge spells.
How much does a Laystone shard give me?
Let me look at the document I made.
I have 12 of these apparently.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Not counting the chunks.
Let's see here. The magic of Laystones. Let's see here. For every 8 ounces of a Laystone weighs, which is what you have, it has a pool of 10 spell points.
Wait, 8 ounces?
Yes, every chunk of Laystone shards that you have is 8 ounces. I was just saying because it was just the universal generic stuff.
Okay, but how much? Okay, how much is a shard?
You don't have a shard, you have an actual chunk.
No, I have 12 shards from somewhere.
Oh, you
else.
have 12 shards. Each one of them contains 1 spell point.
We got
Well,
those.
you
We
pick-
got those from the ruins.
Yeah, you picked those up in the ruins.
Yeah, well, you have
I
each one
figured.
has 1 spell point.
I figured something like that. Okay, that's good to know.
Does anything in your thing mention that the spells can't come from more than one person?
The spells have to come
Yes,
from.
it has to be all from one. It has to be all one person. It's literally one of the stipulations.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He's going to set the book down and first cast. Why'd you type it adjuration? Or first cast alarm onto the book.
Alright, and as you cast Alarm onto the book, you can see, like, the sigils that would create the spell manifest, and all of a sudden, the image of a spectral lock, and then this, like, a ringing sound of the alarm goes off, and those of you outside can hear the sound of the alarm spell going off.
What are they doing in there?
Then, for my conjuration, I cast Mage Hand and pick it up invisibly.
As you cast Mage Hand on it, through your connection to the spell, you can feel that there are many other special indents and grooves upon it. And as you feel it around, I would need just an easy investigation check.
I hate when you say these things.
That I say easy, or that I have you roll?
Yes, mostly the first one.
But it's simple enough, as the Mage Hand finds a specific point in the book along the ridge when you where you could see the pages, and you can see it stick its finger in as if it were a key and twist, and then another unlocking sound happens and the Mage Hand disappears.
Next, wait a second. You said this has to be within 1 minute. I hope that's not actually true, because next I cast Identify.
I just told you that your dad did it all within a minute.
Okay, fair enough. I hope the book's more lenient, because now I'm casting Identify, which apparently is a minute cast time.
Yep. And you cast Identify on the book, and once again you hear, you can even see a spectral lock break. And not only that, the Identify spell kind of creates this delayed sense in your mind to where if you manage to unlock this, you will learn all of the specific properties of it.
Next, I Charm Person the book.
And there you can actually see that basically a Shakespeare mask, the happy sad, they actually appear, but it's but it's only one, and it's sad, and it turns to happy and then breaks.
The book is considered person. Good to know.
Well, enchantment only affects creatures, so I had to make this exception.
Next, I ready the best firebolt I can muster.
All right. Just roll to see if you roll a 1 on your firebolt.
Oh, fuck off. It's a book. Do I have advantage? Stop moving.
Yes, you do. It has AC 5, and you have advantage.
Well, that's a... Why now?
You don't get to add sneak attack to your spell attacks until level 9 of Arcane Trickster.
Thanks, but that's still look at that damage.
Yeah, 41 damage. So you, as you can see, that almost like what appears to be spectral chains just shatter and melt off of the book.
And next with my finger, I cast Illusory Script on the front.
And you do. And what words do you want to say on the Illusory Script? This will not actually affect if you unlock it or not.
But
Open sesame.
thank you, fucker. I was gonna say the elven equivalent of Open Sesame.
All right, and you do, and it translates into a draconic phrase that is way more archaic and verbose than just Open Sesame.
Well, I can read Draconic, so
Yeah, but it's like 4 paragraphs long of just a speech commanding it to open.
okay, Megamine.
and then they all and then you can hear another unlocking sound.
Next, with advantage as well, because I point my wand and cast. Thanks.
Ray of Sickness. As you do, you can see that the leather of the book seems to grow kind of splotchy as if it was developing a disease, but then all of a sudden they all just wipe away as if it's dust, and you can hear another unlocking sound.
I think you used Charm Person and then Ray of Sickness.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of first level spells for all these, so I kind of had to scrape the bottom of the barrel. And the coup de grace.
Don't worry about
There
it.
was chill touch, mate.
I don't have that as a cantrip,
Give the boost.
and I didn't learn any. Wait, did I get wizard cantrips?
Yes, you get wizard cantrips.
Fucking shit!
You get the initial cantrips of wizard as well.
I could have gotten chill touch. I forgot about that.
I will let you revoke those spell points used and let you just have cast chill touch.
And I'm not getting Ray of Sickness because that's dumb. I didn't want to take this spell. I'm taking Shield.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess Shield Touch. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, so instead, the Chill Touch grabs the book, and you can see the spectral hand, like, yank, like, what appears to be, like, different, bits of, like, flesh that are, like, ethereal off of the book. And then you hear the unlocking sound.
And now the coup de grace.
Yep, and I imagine that, like, you do, the, House of Cards.
No, I'm not shaving a haircut.
No, I was thinking of the House of Cards.
Oh, that's better. Yeah. Don't want to emulate Frank Underwood too much, but it's good.
And so you do, and now you see what once was an invisible lock upon the front of the book actually unlock and unlatch itself. As
I really want to imagine that Felix casts not.
And now, I will copy paste the artifact that you have.
Oh goodness, where?
I will put it both in the game's chat and in the items handout.
Oh joy, let them all know what they can't have.
That is okay. That's too long. There we go. So this is gonna be broken up a little bit.
It's too long for Discord.
That's like 200 characters. Elder Tome of Fundamentals.
Chapter
This is just chapter 1's description.
Can I get this in an audiobook?
I will read it. I will read it out loud for you. This tome
Is this an Audible original?
We're gonna be here a while.
I'll read this out loud for you. This tome is the newest form of a nether scroll, crafted by civilizations long past. The book has a seal placed upon it that requires the ability to effect it with one spell of all 8 schools in a specific order. The one spell that is required is Knock, to be cast at the end once all wards of the magic are unlocked. The order goes Abjuration, Divination, Enchantment, Illusion, Necromancy, then Transmutation. Once unlocked, this book grants the one that unlocked it the ability to truly understand the fundamentals of spellcraft and even true magic. Reading this book the first time requires 48 total hours of reading. After said 48 hours, the reader gains the spellcasting feature with the spell progression of a 1/3 caster, such as an Eldritch Knight. And the spell list they can pick from is that which aids their true nature, such as thieves gaining divination and illusion spells. If the reader already has the spellcasting feature, they advance to the next form of spell progression, such as a 1/3 caster becoming a half caster, and a half caster becoming a full spellcaster. If a full spellcaster reads this book for the first time, they gain an additional spell slot for each level up to 5th level. The book may be normally read this way 3 times for the same person, with each consecutive reading requiring twice as many hours than the last. After the book has been read this way 3 times, it no longer may be read by that person the same way for 100 years. In order to read the book a different way, the reader must expend a 1st level or higher spell slot and desire to have the book's contents be altered so that it may impart its information a different way, such as becoming braille or emanate aloud in arcane tongues. For each new way the book is read by the same reader, following the initial reading progress, the reader gains an additional spell slot for 6th level, then 7th, 8th, and 9th. Additionally, after the first alternate reading of this book, the reader is no longer limited by class for which spells they choose, and they may learn these spells just as a wizard one. Each consecutive reading of any form doubles the available number of spells prepared for the reader.
Well, so you have enjoyed this program.
Also, evocation was not listed, so the fireball just wrote it.
Okay, that was just me. That was just me flubbing.
How on earth would anyone even become a 3rd caster?
A non-caster?
I don't know how to tell you this, DM, but you forgot evocation in the list.
Yeah, Vex just said that, and I flubbed. That's it.
Kamimasta.
Oh, would a non-caster do this?
That's what I'm questioning too.
Yeah.
They would have
I guess they just have a scroll of each spell.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't work. I was told.
Yeah, they would have to gain at least some levels of spellcasting, and therefore showing the desire to become a spellcaster.
But then they'd be a 3rd caster, or that's confusing, or something. Oh well. So my third caster levels are gonna turn to half caster, and I'm gonna get an extra one for my full caster level wizard.
Yes.
I hate this math already, but okay, we'll do it.
And so,
But also,
so how does Felix react when the book unlocks and this knowledge becomes apparent to him?
there's never been a time other than now where he has been wanting to read so badly and is going to ignore all his surroundings.
I take it that you're happy with what you have?
I imagine Jem just nods for me. Looking at me.
Little one, I feel like that, his friends outside would like to know, how he is. And Jem looks down, pecks you to see if you can respond. You don't. And then she flies out the window, and then she, like, pecks on you, Jinx, and she, like, gives, like, the bird salute. She salutes with her wing.
Uh,
And then she like
does Gem count as an animal?
yes.
This?
So I can understand Gem.
You just see this.
Yeah. So Jen's like, I think that that Felix in there got what he wanted, but because Jem is here, he is not coming out.
I see.
I never thought
Okay.
I'd hear her speak.
It's
Okay. Thank you.
and Jem
Tell him it was good seeing him again.
and Jem nods, and then like, do you look sad?
Yes.
And then
Very.
and then Jem flies back in, but this time she like lands on top of the book as you're holding it, Felix, and looking at the pages. And Jem looks at you like with as stern of a look that an owl can give.
What a mess!
And then Jem pecks you on the forehead and then flies back up to the windowsill and like leans out the window.
Just imagine you just like pointing at it. What? Huh?
And then she flies back to you and pecks you on the head and then flies to the doorknob.
Cool. What?
They have a psychic connection. You can actually just say the fucking
Yes,
words.
yes, but
you
it's
can.
more yes, but it's more fun for Jem.
Did I miss something? Okay, as I open the door, book slightly pressed against my chest.
As you can see, it isn't. Were you holding it like opened, or did you like close it again?
I was gonna assume that I keep it like the actual lock part not locked, but also
Let's just rip that off.
when I opened the book with identified, did it tell me that if I closed it again, I have to go through all that again?
You unlocked it, so I had not initially considered a time limit before it closes again, so I'm going to say you have 48 hours to read it before it closes again, and then you continue on.
But he has to spend 48 hours reading it.
So yeah, you have a 2-day limit, like literally 2 days to read it, to begin reading it, and then you have to read it for a total of 48 hours.
Okay. Well, I'm out here. Where are we going now? I say to Jinx.
Huh?
Where are
I
we
bet-
going?
Jinx is kind of already on Miles with her head hung, right, slowly riding away.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm just so confused.
I play a little sad song on my violin for the sad girl.
Roll your violin proficiency.
Alright, give me a second.
If you have proficiency in
Song from the sad girl.
if you have proficiency in performance, then you have advantage.
I do. Where's my violin?
You can't lie.
So a 14. It's not the best you've played, but it conveys the emotions clearly.
I'm just imagining it's the song Mr. Krabs plays.
As well as
Oh, no, no, okay.
violin.
Well, I'm not being a smartass about it. I'm just.
You're being a bit of a smartass about it. Oh, I could have used Cold. You know, we're not taking Chill Touch. I'm taking Cold the Dead. It's much cooler.
Boom. Well, anyways, yeah, so you, like, Felix comes out here eager to actually find out what's happening next. Jinx looks back, already on Miles, kind of sad. And the whole moment is just punctuated by Resvina making it a sad moment with her music.
Did you need something?
Well, I guess we should probably find the next inn that we're going to. I need a place to sit and read.
Oh, yeah, sure. Then,
I just stand on her horse like Killua and just.
Sorry about this, guys. Sorry I couldn't help with the mafia thing. If I say them, I'll let. I don't. Do you want them to know you're looking for them?
Probably not at the right moment.
Then I will not tell them that you're.
That'd be
looking
the
for them.
best.
I'll just I guess I could sending scroll you.
You gonna be in town long?
Probably a few days.
At least
Depending
4.
how long it takes me to find the other two.
Well, whenever you find your friend who you mentioned earlier about knowing something about gods, let me know.
I mean, this was him. He was the one I came here
Oh.
to see. I can't imagine he knows more than us.
It
was-
looks like he's more interested in his book now anyway.
Yeah, he's single-minded.
What's your book about?
No response.
Yeah.
Simple minded, got it.
Oh, is it one of those books from that dirty shop?
God damn it, Caleb!
Very simple minded, got it.
You see him doing a little bit of the Harry Potter Wingardium Leviosa.
It's not a spell.
Yeah. I feel like as you're like absorbing the contents of the book, like from the beginning, like it actually like the letters literally shift as if it's in Percy Jackson to make it as understandable and comprehensive for you as possible.
I don't know what you mean by Percy Jackson, but
You know, like how in Percy Jackson, how he thought he was dyslexic, and the letters literally shifted.
I just want the title on the book just to say "Spellcasting for Dummies."
It has no cover title.
I know. I just
Nah,
want to.
nah. Future generations are going to be too stupid. We need to put a safety label on this.
Spellcasting 101.
I taught that.
If you can read this,
I taught
You
that
can
class
open the-
actually.
You're already halfway there.
Ooh, this would be a brutal cantrip for me.
Fireball, you've already learned all you need.
50
Just
Shades
fireball. Just fireball.
Only
Mine-
fireball.
DM Mind
Just
Sliver.
fireball.
I
yeah,
did
my sliver's
allow.
allowed.
I don't like Mind Sliver, but I have literally no reason to say no to it.
Yeah.
My sliver, huh?
Yeah.
50 Shades of Fey.
So Felix is now
Romantic
sitting.
I did not
Nice.
agree to that.
So,
Please don't read that book.
so Felix is now sitting on Miles, reading his book. Jinx, you're
No, I'm
also.
standing on it.
You're standing on. You're standing on
Like,
Miles. Jinx, you're getting ready to go off on Miles, and you two, you're not gonna follow, or you're gonna go off to somewhere else.
I literally have no idea. I was forced to solo carry these two introductions.
That's pretty much.
I'm running out of ideas.
I mean, honestly, Ridgix doesn't care too much about pets missing. It was really that interested me.
Find Balfrost and he might know something about these pets.
You fucking ran away. Shut up.
Did you see this?
Honestly, a crazy Balfrost would be really fun for me to meet. So
I would.
I already don't trust you.
I
so,
know, right?
You know,
He
And
has
there's just a
bad.
fucking
he has-
3'5" person. You're already crazy. It's gonna go great.
He has a bad history with smart gnomes.
Oh, even better.
One abandoned us in Stoneford, and the other's his dad. So now he has daddy issues.
Are you my dad?
but he
Stop.
likes his dad.
Stop referencing every new thing from
Look, it's funny.
I looked at the gnome.
I
So you know to go with them.
I mean, I just met them today.
Oh, really? That's what a coincidence.
Yeah. Found out they were the ones that found that set of ruins involving Gwen. Thought they might be able to help me find something on what I'm looking for. Turns out not so much.
If you want to talk to the other two, we're heading to the I forget the name of the inn that we stayed at the first time.
I don't remember either, so we're gonna call it the Way In.
Hey,
That sounds like a brothel. That sounds
You
like
know
a
what?
brothel.
Never mind. I'm choosing a different inn.
Also, yeah,
Welcome
that's a good point.
to
That
the way.
sounds like a fucking whorehouse.
So
Why do you think that you guys were alone there mostly? Nobody really wanted to go there.
Look, I spent 2 days around Mercedes. Okay, shit's gotta happen.
So,
Okay.
so what you're saying is you sought them out and they didn't have the information you needed?
Yeah, we
Look at-
seem to be birds of a feather.
Welcome to the Folking Club.
It's a pleasure, I say, raising my hand as high as I can, getting on my tiptoes.
One
I
of you
kneel
wanted
down.
one of you wanted information about a mafia we don't care about, and the other one wanted information about God death.
There's apparently not much difference between.
You wanted information about God. What do you?
Oh, what? There's not much difference between a one.
I'm not a paladin yet.
Caster right now. That's annoying.
Did you actually say which one it was? Were you actually going to the way in?
Whatever one we're staying at.
There-
that's what I
All I
did.
want
there's
is
a-
proof.
There's an inn in the Brass District.
All I want is proof that the gods are dead and a bunch of blood coming out of statues, isn't it? That happens every day somewhere.
It used to.
What?
That was the divine hemorrhage. You know, how I described how every bit of.
No, I'm the used to part is what I'm wanting.
Well, yeah, that's what happened to the divine hemorrhage. For 5 years, all religious iconography cracked and spilled blood.
Could be
All
a big price.
is show me the body.
And say, oh, there's never a body.
Well, that's convenient, isn't it?
I was glad something got it.
So,
We all got it, Chris.
so
I'm glad the newbies got it.
So with that, it's like the afternoon at this point. Felix and Jinx, like, there's an inn in the Brass District, and you tell them that you're going there.
Yeah, you want to talk to the other two?
Yeah,
That-
when you say they get an additional spell slot, does that mean if you have 4 first level spell slots, now you have 5?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Also annoyed that you wrote it in spell slots when we're using points right now, but you know, I guess I get the point.
Yeah, you get the point.
That just makes me do a bit more math.
Yeah, you get the points. I'm glad.
that
I'm glad we
point.
said all that.
That was the same joke made
He
3
got the
times.
point.
So
I think that-
Archibald, do you think the enemy did or did not get the point?
Oh, I think that caster got to the point.
Thanks, Archibald.
So yeah, I guess we get there. I get
well,
roof.
yeah. So along the way, as you and Jinx, so while you and Felix
Oh, it's Doug's time.
on the horse are go to there, are the other two following now that they know where you two are going?
I mean,
Oh.
What are they meeting at the end?
There's just an inn in the Brass section, which is all the yellow buildings. And
I
there's
just have to ask, if I have a full caster level, I assume that means I just get 1 plus for 1 extra first and 1 extra second level.
Yep.
spell slot.
yes.
Okay. That's
Jinx said they
convenient.
were going to meet she was going to meet her other friends. Follow if you so desire.
Yeah. So, are you gonna follow?
Yeah, sure, as long as there's no more cardio involved.
Well, she's no longer riding hard on miles on the road, so you can actually, like, keep up. And so, let me alter who's on this map, because people left. Let's see, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you.
Before Ballfrost went crazy, we could have been good friends. I have haste.
You can cast it on me. It's okay. I'm a
Okay.
monk.
And
Alright, cool.
And grab you.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
the
also cast it
faster
on
one.
me. I'm a fighter.
I jump further though.
Figure out if I.
Yeah, that's
I cover hella.
I can
I
dimension
cover a
door
lot more.
further. I can dimension door further.
Once I get what I want, I won't need to jump.
Cool.
If you ever come out of
Didn't
your
we-
hallucination.
Didn't we do math that you could run at like 90 miles per hour like on Tuesday?
Over 100.
Over 100. Well, double that if I put haste on you.
Actually, I think I looked it up. It was like 1,000. It was something like 1,000 miles an hour.
Well, you know, if I put haste on you, that would be doubled.
Well,
That'd be
that's
interesting to
also
watch.
him at max level.
Yeah, no. What I'm talking about is with every possible option stacked at max at like level 18.
Well, as you are riding down the street, let's see, the four of you, moving you down to here, as you are riding down the street, you see that there are some people enjoying their leisurely, like, late summer day, and, because Felix's passive perception is high enough for this, and we don't have to worry about others, actually, no, Felix is not paying attention. Okay.
He is very absorbed
Yeah,
in his
so
book.
never mind.
refuse to believe
You can give me a
he is
roll.
paying attention.
I think it's kind of a 0.
You could give me a roll, but that's
I mean,
Chris,
Your
you-
passive is 0 right now, sir.
yes, my passive. But if he wants to give me a roll, I'm saying
Yeah.
he can do that.
Well, as all of you
Or
are
the
coming,
bird.
along the way, you can
You
see
want
that there are
miles
some
in the
people
back.
milling throughout the street. But at this point, I would like a perception check. Oh, this has lyrics. I thought it didn't have lyrics. Fuck. Yeah, that's bad. Shit. Fuck.
Perception from anyone specific or everyone?
From everyone there. Does this have?
Oh wow!
Better than I expected. That was to GM. Why is that to GM?
Let's see.
Oh
here.
well, Miles got an 18.
I think it's more likely they just tried to prank.
That is probably the most likely option.
Or what are the gods? Definitely play
Maybe,
more.
maybe they're busy throwing a fucking tea party, huh? Ever think about that?
100 to your party? God, they'll better spend some of the fucking best
What if
tea.
they all just went out to
Fe-
coffee?
Felix and
At
Miles
the
just
same
hear a graggly draconic voice muttering to itself under the bridge.
Nick,
Is that what I actually hear?
no.
No,
What?
he is very much not here.
Oh. I see
Yeah.
Arnold Strongman here.
Yeah. I'm trying to find something because the music I had planned for this actually did not end up working great. You know what? Fine. We'll go with this. So, as all of you are coming along, let's see here. 9, not. Wait, no, that's that. So, Felix.
I can't
yeah,
hear anything.
yeah. I'm changing the music now. Play. Searching. And skip. Okay, that didn't help. Okay.
So whatever's about to happen, I don't suppose Shade sees it from miles down the street.
No.
Damn it.
I think it's busy for like the next 3 hours.
There we go. That's what I had to do.
About.
All right. So, as all of you are coming along,
God, I hate my buttons.
you can just click on the name and shrink it. Yeah, so as all of you are coming along, Felix, even though that you are like absorbed in reading your book, you actually hear coming off from an alley that you're passing by, like the thuds of like somebody getting thrashed around in some boxes, and Miles even hears this too, and he like rears a little bit as he like just shifts his head back and forth. And because of that, like, you look around, and at that point, Jinx with a 14, that leads you to be able to see what appears to be two reasonably well dressed but incredibly well built guys smacking down a different dude in the alley, with two others looking just looking on behind. One guy looking at the street, and the other looking out into your street, and the other looking down to the other.
I assume it's this commotion over
Someone
here.
get hit? Someone get hit?
Yeah. And at this point, because you've stopped, they he like nudges his buddy on the side, and they turn and they look at you like,
I just stare like, the fuck's going? Do I see pets?
You do not, but you do see a guy getting beat up by some thugs.
Oh, probably a good sign to grapple. I'm just gonna grapple, swing over here, and
So just immediately seeing that, and as the two thugs like look at you guys, like try and make themselves look big, you just immediately whip out your grappling hook, and you.
as soon as I stand, the aura is probably more palpable to any random innocent that I've ever given it to. Because right now
it's been a while since you've played Felix this way, so fill me in on how this works again.
The cat aura.
It's been a while, Chris. I don't remember. Tell me.
It feels like looming death is shooting over them.
Yeah,
And
I
they
remember.
feel like prey.
Yeah, I remember that their speed is halved, but do they have to make a wisdom save? Do you have to make an intimidation check?
Oh, that just happened automatically.
Oh, okay.
With my mark, which I'm saying I'm gonna first threaten, and you can tell me if I get advantage. Today, something really nice has happened to me, and I am really annoyed seeing other bad things happen around me, interrupting me from those very good things. So is there a good reason something bad looking is going on here?
Give me an intimidation check. Meanwhile, Jinx, you and the other two, like you, Resvina, and Ridgix, just immediately see this going on.
Before anything, I probably should have asked this a while ago. Since I am a 7th level wizard, I technically have 38 spell points, but what would I do with the 51 level in sorcerer? Would I only add 4 spell points to that, or would I have 44?
Your spell points add in total, so just look at yourself like an 8th level spellcaster. And
Okay,
that's
so I
your
have 44 points. Okay.
Yeah, and these guys are both humans, so because they have the brave, that guy, yeah, they both like shake back like, hey guys, we got somebody here. Hey, what is it? Oh, as they just like toss this now unconscious civilian to the ground. And who might you be?
Someone
Is there
who's
a
in a
reason?
really good mood, and now I have to see things that might put me in a bad mood.
These two guys, they actually like back up slightly.
Was it 17?
I'm very quickly moving forward with my
Yeah,
hand.
he
on
got a 21 on his intimidate.
with my hand on the sword on my back, on the back of my.
And
you know where it is.
Yeah, and the other two big guys, they like come forward a little bit, and the other guys like fall back. All right, now listen here, little guy. We're not looking for any trouble with you, so just move along, and we'll all be good. Okay?
I cast Misty Step.
Okay.
You should do the on my level.
What am I-
Next.
Huh?
You're doing the on my level.
I'll take one step forward and cast Misty Step.
Okay. So I know you're right next to this guy. Are you trying to tend to him or deal with the thugs?
I tend to him.
Okay. So like immediately they see you, and then because you're wearing some kind of armor and you like lean down, they like look back to see what's happening. They're like, "Hey, what the?" Of course, mages. Hey, look, we're not in any trouble with you. We got no business with you. So let's just leave this be. Alright?
You shitstains realize how normal people act,
And,
and they're very good at killing people, and they really don't like other people who are hurting people.
and now, these two thugs rolled their wisdom saves. Okay, look. Again, I said, got no business with you. He's fine. He's alive. He's fine. We got what we need. We got what we needed. So
Oh, so you stole from him.
no. We had to just ask him a few questions, is all. And Felix did swear.
4 on 1. 4 on 1. Very brave indeed, fellas.
Well, not
It's called
trying.
an interrogation.
Today was supposed to be easy, wasn't it?
So I assume I stabilized the guy now.
Yeah, he wasn't dying. He was just beat to unconsciousness.
Okay.
So what needed to be known so badly that you had to hurt someone to the ground?
So they feel like prey around you right now, and they definitely feel threatened. But at the same time, they do see that it's 4v4, and
Wrong. It's 5v4.
and they see that even though you have a sword, you're still like a kid. So they're not they're not intimidated to the point of like telling you everything, but they're also scared enough to where they're not gonna try fighting. And he says, that is something that pertains more to higher level business, if you get what I mean, right?
So, you're useless to me. I say that as coldly as possible.
And they all look at each other like, what is he talking about? Not in like the, like, I don't get it sort of way, but like the, I don't know what this means, and it's frightening kind of way.
So there's no point in your heart still beating.
Felix, I don't think it warrants.
Oh, he's
that.
at a level of anger right now.
I know, she's still saying this. The guy is alive.
Who's the bad guy?
I think we can settle for just them
please.
going to jail.
I would refute that, but this kid's freaking me out.
He's freaking me out.
Chion, I will tell you, I thought about using his ASI to give him barbarian levels. I thought about it.
Oh my gosh.
But no, he is a normal psychic.
Damn it, that's what I want so badly.
And as you and Jinx, as you stand up and making sure the guy is fine, Felix, you're there, really imposing your menacing aura upon these. Resvina and Rijix, you two in the back, like seeing this happen and maybe even try and back him up a little bit.
I mean, I'm at perfect range right now, so.
Yeah. Resvina and Jinx, you get to see this because of your positions and the fact that you're not currently being kind of murderous. Felix, you get to make a perception check.
Cat of murder. Yeah, also, yeah, guys, Felix has sworn like 3 times today.
I haven't noticed until
He
the recent one where he is actually being murderous.
He leaves for 3 weeks and gets character development.
Well, Smor's
Yeah,
dad
he
told him he's not
started
allowed to
being
swear,
colder.
so now he wants to swear.
So
It's fun.
yeah, Jinx and so Jinx, you hear this because you're like looking at the thugs, and Resvina, you see this. You hear the like whoa from behind you, and Resvina, you see like this little floating like green ball dart past a different alley behind Jinx, and there you can see that there are like 3 dogs that follow it to like past your field of view.
You may have company, gentlemen.
What? As
Apparently I
they,
didn't notice this, so I take out rope and I just toss it to them. Well, you can either tie yourselves up and we can walk you peacefully to the police, or we can deliver you in pieces.
Hey, look, we're not gonna do that, but and they like immediately like drop their pistols and their nightsticks.
I just start mage handing them back over to me. Well, at least you're smart. I just start taking their weapons.
Yeah.
Why are we
You
giving the rogue
get
more
four
weapons?
You get 4 pistols that all have 6 shots in them, as well as 4 clubs.
Oh, revolvers.
They're not revolvers. That would fall under more hand cannon, but these are just pistols.
Well, you said they had 6 shots.
Fair enough. I wasn't describing it as that way. I was just going off of the fucking stat log I have in the.
Well,
yeah.
I just told the Jinx. I just told Jinx. Well, you can have it your way, and they get to talk to the police. I say, slightly calmer.
It's the first day seeing you in so long. I'd rather not see you kill people.
It's the first day meeting you. I'd rather not see you kill people.
I probably wouldn't have killed them. I say as I put their stuff in my bag of holding.
I know, that probably is
Psycho.
what concerns me.
Okay, look. We'll go quietly.
I take out my back. I take out one of my little fireworks and light it into the sky to alert police.
And this is not considered an alarm. This is considered people just lighting a firework in the city.
No, but someone's going to notice.
Yeah, and like some of the other townsfolk that were, just minding their own business, they like come around like, "Hey, what was that? You guys lighting fireworks? Oh, hey."
Can someone call some guards, please? I say back as nicely as I can.
And they look at the situation, and they're like, sure, okay. You go that way, I'll go that way, and they run off in different directions, and they quickly bring some guards.
Finally, the pyrotechnics come into handy.
I mean, technically they were handy.
Well,
You know,
since then,
when we were doing the raid.
it's been a while since it got used.
And
Oh.
they both
To
come,
be fair, you haven't gone a while.
and they both come back with guards. All right, what seems to be the situation here?
We found these gentlemen after the crime of seems knocking out this poor guy. I confiscated their weapons if you would want them.
Phil's got a lot more talkative.
Let's see. Oh yeah. No,
What do you think happens when you don't have someone to talk to?
non-serialized. All right. And he
Can
looks
I
at.
keep them? I say.
No. No. Sorry, kid. These are evidence.
I try and swipe one, but I try to be nice and to give them.
Okay.
I would try, but yeah.
Well, thank you, all of you, for dealing with this. Guess some vigilante work is always appreciated.
It was more of the psycho doing it all, but
I don't know that.
Yeah, they don't know. All right, you four, you're coming with us.
man,
As the 2 guards escort the thugs away.
Have I been able to wake the guy yet?
After they leave, yeah.
They're not taking the guy too as evidence, considering medical
We're
assistance.
locking you in the evidence locker.
Actually, yeah.
I'm a human person.
Actually, yeah. They would take these guys, and then they would tell another guard, who would then come by to
makes sense.
to escort
Yeah.
the victim. And all the while, now that situation's been diffused, you all now get to see, like, now there's like some cats going back down the alleyway that the dogs went.
What the pets? I go chasing.
Here we go.
So before like anyone could react, Felix immediately rushes down the alley, and Felix, you find an opened manhole cover.
yeah, more running.
It's like within 50 feet.
Cats, come back, please. Meow, listen to me. I am your master, I think.
She meow.
Well, yeah, there's they. You follow where they went, and there's an open manhole cover.
Wait, where's Mueller? Oh wait, nothing behind.
Cats, please slow down.
They are
What
nowhere
she
to be
said.
seen, but again,
Well, that's not fair.
Cats don't seem like they'd go in sewers.
Agreed.
Uh,
Wheeler, whoa.
it's you don't have a cleric.
we don't have augury. It's also a wizard spell now.
Oh right, yeah.
It is?
Yeah,
Wizards do have an augury.
Tosh just gave it.
Don't
They
think I
gave, gave them augury and divination.
Buy augury now. The DM will let you.
Not now. But
I
yeah.
haven't
So
done
yeah.
anything in game.
So yeah. So yeah.
I just looked at Felix. You're going down there, aren't you?
I don't think I want to, but
Not without your friends.
is that the DM?
That's the DM being. That's the DM feeling bad that the man who contracted madness and the other who's waiting for him is just having to do nothing.
You put these cats in front of me, DM. You did this. We know it now that they're probably using the sewers like every other criminals we've run across. I guess that won't help. I just shut it. Besides, I think the more important to do, I open the book back again and get back to Miles.
Oh my god. Being very bipolar right now.
Well, he was angry because it was interrupted.
Yeah, then after he was interrupted, he was just super down to do literally whatever else.
Well, if the cat was immediately present, then I'm not gonna race after cat. They're faster than me, probably.
But now, you guys have all caught up with Felix, by the manhole cover as he closes it up.
And as I run back to the horse.
Yeah, you all catch up to him. He immediately runs back.
Yeah, just like old times.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, that happened.
I just solved a crime.
I don't know if that counts as solving.
I feel like you just bullied them.
Honestly, I think you're the
Felix
villain.
world.
Not judging they were kind of bullying an individual, but interesting technique. I love the brooding nature that you used. It's quite impressive.
I'm glad I'm ignoring them right now, otherwise I don't have words.
Mm. Well, anything else further said between Jinx and Ridgix and Razvina?
Well, you were looking for missing animals.
Was?
She was. Vina was.
I mean,
No,
at this
that's
point,
why I was.
at this
Yeah.
point, I'm rather interested in what's happening.
So, we going down there, or are we just gonna wait for him to finish his book?
I don't know how long he's gonna be with that book.
Hey!
I mean, I could send a scout down there.
I mean, so good. Oh no, I can't. Not today.
He fit right in too. This lovely little cat named Mueller.
I gotta say, you're handling this a lot better than Balfrost apparently was.
Alphonse is just a bitch.
I'd still rather go meet up with the others first
And take a few days sleep.
before we
Well-
go down into the sewers for who knows how long.
Lead the way?
Yeah, I'm an 8th level caster now.
Okay.
Why are
You're not an 8th level caster.
Yes. No. Wait.
You're
No,
a
I'm
4th level caster.
You are 7 divided by 3 plus 1.
I'm a 5th level caster, basically.
I mean,
7 divided by
no,
3
I-
plus
That'd
1.
be-
Plus 1.
that'd be 2.3 repeating, so you're 3.3 repeating, so 3.
Pretty sure that the way it works is it rounds.
It rounds. I know it rounds up for half casters.
Yeah.
You're a third caster.
Like right now, our normal one of our level would be third level because we can cast second level spells.
So
Well, I'll be.
So yes, it does
whatever.
round up. So that would technically be 9 divided by 3, so 3 plus 1, so 4.
Okay.
I have done this math.
Yeah, four.
So
But I'm
along
talking
the
about after I'm done with this book.
so along the way, when it come on the way to the tavern and the inn, Jinx, do you contact Shade, or are you just going there to like get everything situated and then go look for him in Balfrost?
I'd get there first, then message him,
Okay.
so he knows what inn we're at.
Yeah. So at this point, it's like
I ask him like, what's taking you so long? No, I wouldn't say that. We weren't there that long.
yeah, like at this point, it's like 3 in the afternoon. So, like, with the amount of time that Shade's been waiting, it's been about 2 hours now since Balfrost has...
Disappeared.
Yeah. And he said he was willing to wait
At
4
4
hours.
hours.
So, during that time, Shade, you do get a message from Jinx.
Hey,
Like
we're
the
staying
message
at
cantrip,
we're
or
staying at blank blank inn.
It's it's probably one of the sending scrolls.
If you're with Balfrost, can you guys come back here?
using
On the-
wait, do we have a stone or not?
No, you ran off.
Right.
So I have to use the fucking scroll. So you can't respond.
I have to. I'll use one. Balfrost has not arrived yet. Waiting 2 more hours.
When you realize that Shade and Balfrost left 2 hours ago.
On the way
Suddenly,
there.
Balfrost bursts through the door. No.
Yeah, knowing where you are, that's not happening.
Yeah, knowing his state, that's not happening.
The only way I can contact Balfrost is by using an actual sending scroll.
Yeah, give him more voices in his head.
Well, no, the sending scrolls, it's like the scrolls of telescription in Critical Role Season 1.
I have not watched it yet.
Well, it's literally
Not much of
you just write your 25-word message on a piece of paper and it goes to somebody.
No, but I have to use an actual scroll of sending.
Oh.
Because otherwise he can't say anything back.
Well,
Am I-
on the way back.
Am I the mailman?
Yes.
Just kind of like absent-mindedly.
Hold on.
Whoops.
I turn to the gnome.
Um,
I turn to the gnome. I have no idea what you are, Zimsar. Like, I think Bard, but
Following you.
people can be
He
misleading.
said half elf.
No, Bard.
Oh, that okay.
I don't know what class he is. I don't even know if he has a class.
I don't think the DM would be that lenient.
So I just turn to the gnome. I'm never gonna be able to pronounce your name, man.
Just rigid. It's literally just rigid. It'd probably be easier if you just thought
Rigid.
like X is a
Rigid.
CKS.
Rigid, but with an X at the end.
Rigids.
Rigix, could you do me a favor? Do you have
Bad.
sending?
Do I have sending?
Magic caster doesn't have sending.
That would be an excellent question. Probably a guy who's never played much magic casters in his life, because guess what? I don't have.
God, what a fucking failure of a thing.
You know what? No haste for you or flying.
Well, he was the monk. He didn't need to be faster. I'll take the haste. I can stab more.
Without getting your sneak attack bonus.
But I
Better
can.
used, it's better used on me.
I'll probably stop by.
What if I cast Shadow Blade?
I'll probably stop by to society and spend some more gold on getting some more spells later.
You're going down, yeah, okay, later, because like you're going down this road right now, and the society is all the way up here.
Yeah, that's why I said later.
Okay, so I turn to Rosvina. Long shot, I don't suppose you do.
I have some arcane abilities, but none of them a message. Oh, sending. Write your letter if you like.
Well, first, I swear to God, if you're not dying in an alleyway, I'm gonna punch you.
He's dying on the inside.
Frost.
I know, so he just has to be in an alleyway.
I feel like people
What-
dying in
what
alleyway
he's
is
got-
too soon.
What if he's dead in like a
I feel
regular
like Ballfrost is
street?
just doing this.
Uh,
You
No.
jerk.
That is in fact not what he is doing.
Okay, so I use an actual scroll of sending.
okay.
Ballfrost, where did you run off to? We're staying at the blank blank inn. Are you coming back?
I get no response.
I don't know why. This is just the face I'm imagining Belfrost is making at everything right now.
What was that, Chiam?
I think he said to get no response.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get no response.
Like a bitch. Now you have to worry. Let us be a voice in your head so we may trust you, friend.
I will say this: I'm not just doing this to be a douchebag.
I mean,
He did contract
sure?
madness.
Belfrost actually has a very real reason as to why he's acting the way he is.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
well, I
It's
use
not
another of the
just
sending
madness.
scrolls to send a message to Shade. I used an actual scroll of sending on Ballfrost, and he's not responding. I think you need to get back here, and we need to find him.
but I'm reading.
I start heading back.
Okay. You're in the Ironworks coalition. It's not that long of a walk. So like half an hour later, Shade shows up at the inn.
This is the second time Shion has derailed the campaign.
Why am I my choice though?
This is also the second time it was because of literally the madness. Not
Well,
the
no,
madness
it's just
itself, but the cause of the madness.
that.
Let's see here. I need to open up the in-room map. Where is it? This is why you don't delete your maps, folks, unless they're absolutely terrible.
So, anyone have a plan? Because I have none.
I mean, I got a cat that I can send out to go look for your friend.
Is there a spell to help look for
I mean this
people?
in and out of game. I have no idea how to try to
Or-
find him.
I was thinking wait it out.
I would wait it out had he actually responded to the sending. But now I think he might be dead.
Well, we can.
Well,
get
yes.
some divination.
Roll me an Arcana or a religion check, Jinx.
Chrono, 100%.
I can say this: he wishes he was dead.
15. You would know that because of how, the resurrection spells work, that there is a soul, and that it does move on to somewhere. Because the soul exists, and you know Ballfrost's true name, ascending would be successful on him. So, even if he was dead, he could still have the choice to respond or not.
What?
We can sending the dead?
Yeah, this is kind of a big revelation, TM.
As they're departing the body, you don't really know. But if they're waiting to if they're waiting in another plane of existence, where they go for an afterlife, then yes, where they're situated. If they're in transit, you don't know. So, it's,
I would now like to message King Solomon.
You deliberately get no response. A lot of the dead don't want to be interrupted.
I would like to message Evans Cult.
No response. Also, if you're sending these sendings, you're just wasting
No, I'm
resources.
not.
So, what's your
I'm not
missing
a
friend
voter.
look like?
I use minor illusion to make a ball for us.
I'm gonna use Find Familiar real quick to have my cat Mueller appear.
Okay. What does your
Wait,
cat look
Jade.
like?
Jade. Oh no,
Yes?
I'll let him do his description first.
I mean, it would just be your typical gray striped cat. Nothing out of the ordinary there.
Now we have to describe our out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna assume essentially think Professor McGonagall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Shade.
Yes?
Your thing that tells you that I'm a fae.
Yeah.
Can you read ball for us through that?
That would just be humanoid, and we are in a city.
He's not. He doesn't read his draconic.
DM?
No, he does not.
No.
The human blood tainted him.
The gnome blood.
The gnome blood.
Thank you. Get it fucking right.
The non-dragon blood.
Meanwhile, I'm just pointing
box?
to.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna be pointing to the minor illusion of Balfrost and telling my cat Mueller to go find this dragon man somewhere in the city.
And then he
Thanks,
nods
Mueller.
and goes out. In the meantime, oh my god, Zim, please, the static.
Fair, I didn't even see his vertical going green that time.
But now, Yoitz.
Yeah.
Roll me a survival for your cat and then a D100. Since that your cat probably does not have proficiency in survival, you would just roll wisdom.
Roll wisdom.
Yeah, you have the character sheet.
Yeah.
How in the fuck are we expected to find this fucking dragon?
Well, that's not a good start.
Nice.
Well, we could just
All right.
divination.
But now
Or
roll,
go back.
roll me a D100. Okay.
Is this fucking
We're off to
familiar
br-
gonna get kidnapped?
Well, goodbye, Mueller. I loved you so.
He makes it outside the front door of the inn.
Yeah.
Just immediately gets kidnapped.
Kitty! Thanks, 8-year-old daughter, some person.
I love the image. The cat just slow. It's like one of the. I like this imagery better just because it's funnier. The front door of the inn slides open. The cat slowly walks out, and then from the shadows of the alley right next to it, still on screen, a hand just plops out and grabs him.
Goodbye, Mueller. I only knew you for about 5 minutes.
Well, regardless of the results, you're not gonna know for several hours because this is a cat looking for a white dragonborn in a city.
Maybe we'll find the guy the mafia guy was actually supposed to be.
Yeah, he'll go to the sewers and scout that out for me instead.
Imagine that's gonna take hours too.
Yeah, whatever. My familiar, I loved you so.
So,
Well, I'm out of ideas now.
With nothing we can do. Shion, about Nina.
Thinking about his background.
Man, you're making this game roll great for me, Shion, the first game. Probably could have given the cat invisibility while I was at it.
Oh, also, Shade, this is Bridget and Resvina.
Hi.
We met. I was there with you at the society when
Yeah.
we met. Hi, I'm Shade.
I don't
Hi.
think he said his
Hi.
name though.
Oh no, I introduced myself while you were both there.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Pleasure.
All people forgetting my name as usual.
And also, Felix opened the book.
Just
I
look
don't
at
know
the
how, I don't know
gnomes.
how he did it, but he did it.
Oh, well, that's good.
And I I don't know how long he's going to be reading it.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, I guess I'll just go look in the streets for him.
Yeah, I think it is just best if we go look for him.
I'm gonna spend an hour to bring Rio back first.
All right.
I'm just gonna go.
So Shade,
With a
you
screaming
Wait a minute.
owl.
yeah.
Wondering if I did the thing I thought I did when I was picking equipment. I did not. Never mind.
Pegasus Springs map, please, DM.
Yes.
Did you put the book in special items? Where else did you
Yes,
put
I did.
this?
I put it in special items.
I don't see it.
Probably at the
Oh,
bottom.
it's up. Oh, it's up. It's above the Emerald Heart.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals and ask around.
How many chapters of this do you have ready, dear?
And Speak with
Well,
Plants.
this book is chapter 1.
Wait, the whole book is just chapter 1? What
Yes.
the- Oh my goodness, there's
So it's
no-
not chapters, it's volumes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, what's a volume?
Well, this one chapter is a whole volume, basically.
So, you cast Speak with Animals.
And plants, I guess.
Yeah. Roll me, I guess roll me an investigation. One that's using your intelligence, and the other that's using your charisma. To
Look
see.
what he needs to mimic a fraction of my power.
Investigation.
One intelligence investigation and one charisma investigation.
There's no difference in terms of things, so I'll just roll them like that
20
and like that.
and 5. So you do manage to find. So like you ask around the town first, and that's what the charisma investigation is for. And a lot of people just don't know where any white dragonborn are, but to find any pets, to like find any animals around town at this point, was what the intelligence was for. And so you actually find some animals, and there they also say they have not found this white dragon, but as you are talking to them, you also see, because of your high passive perception, above a building, a little floating green, like, ball thing with an eye in the center look down, and you can see that all of a sudden, like, you're talking to, like, 2 different dogs and a bird, and, like, all of a sudden they just, like, freeze up, and they look up at the ball, and it starts to float towards a different street.
So it's just charming the pets.
I start following the ball
Do you want to do it stealthily, or do you want to just try and rush to it?
stealthily.
Okay, give me a stealth check. 17. Alright, that does beat its passive perception. And as you follow this ball, it goes down like 2 streets and then like 3 different alleyways until you see it finds a manhole cover. And then it floats down from the top, like the top of the building, and then you can just see it telekinetically lifts open the manhole cover, and then it floats down. And then you can see it, like, speaking in a very, like, insulting manner, like a town guard, like, "Alright, yeah, you come this way!" And then, the animals just jump down the manhole cover.
Alright. I'm not gonna follow. Now it's gonna... Okay, I will keep that note. I jot that down in my journal, and then...
The DM trying so
Okay,
hard to get us to do the plot.
I mean,
Press.
Ball for us is not responding, and it's just gone.
But, because you could see it, Shade, I will show you what it looks like by putting out its token and then shift to Zing. So let's see here. There, and shift to
Yeah,
Z.
how long are you?
This is
supposed
what
to
it
be
looks
at?
Oh,
like.
mini beholder.
Xion, how long are you supposed to be affected by
Excuse
this?
me.
Out of curiosity.
This is indefinite.
Oh God.
Because
Yeah,
he rolled
I
a
said we
1.
need- I said we need to restore restoration. We need to create a restoration.
But yeah, this is what the thing looked
Yeah.
like.
It's,
And the only person who knew what a beholder was Nimbius.
That is not a beholder.
I know, but it's beholder adjacent.
that sounds like the holder thing.
Good news, we don't have to
okay.
go to the swamp.
Bad news. There's 2 holders.
Well,
It was the
bad.
size of like a soccer ball.
It's a baby beholder.
More bad news. The dragon in the swamp is still being held by the beholder in the swamp.
Worse news. The beholders breed.
So,
How would that work?
They technically
Don't ask
breed
questions. Don't ask
asexually.
I just heard Dr. Psycho. Not well!
so, with that, Shade, this is like within the first half hour of you searching. So do you continue to look for Ballfrost, or do you go back to tell them what you found?
I'll go back to tell him what I found.
Alright, so by the time, Jinx, you've resummoned Rio, Jinx, Shade has come back.
That was fast.
I didn't find him yet. I found something else.
Really. Also, for the other players, I can't make it bigger. Damn it.
You can shift Z, or I can shift Z, so put him back out. Rio.
This is Rio.
There we go.
Okay, be gone, Rio.
Don't get kidnapped by some 9-year-old girl.
Also,
You
yeah,
should.
how is Rio? What's Rio's reaction popping in back into her?
So he's calmed down because of the amount of time that's passed by. It's like, that was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life.
And I've seen you wake up out of bed.
Like,
Hey.
You're it, but rude.
No, Jinx is actually a morning person.
Yeah, but do you have your makeup done?
Jinx doesn't wear that much makeup.
That much. It's that much. It's a big.
He barely wears any.
It implies
Girls do
it's
magic
still,
even
we're
barely.
still little.
Yeah, girls do magic with a little.
I'm not like other girls.
I have snakes for arms.
It's not even really,
Oh.
it's mostly just
Anyways,
yeah.
off topic entirely.
Okay, that's...
So, Shade has reported something.
Well, what did you find?
I think I know where the missing pets are going.
The sewer?
Sewer?
Well, oh, I see. Okay. Do you know how they're being taken there?
No idea.
Cats them out of their feet.
So it didn't seem like what it seemed like possibly a smaller version. I don't believe it could deal the same damage, but something that looked like what Nimbius described the beholder to look like.
Jinx just dropped whatever she was holding.
It was like the size of, and then like I basically put my hands to gauge the size, basically like about this big. I
don't think Nimbius ever told us the size.
I was trying to talk to like different like plants and animals to find
Wait, you can do that too?
Oh yeah, yeah, that was one of the things that I can do now thanks to the pact.
Around here, you can't talk to animals.
But when
you can't.
DM, sorry, what was going on with the animals again? Or like they just like started talking weirdly?
As it appeared, they just stopped talking to you. It looked up at it as if it was like a ball to chase, and they just followed it.
And then plants, nothing. I got nothing because it was that the 5? Was that the charisma one?
Yeah, like the charisma was to see if you found anything or anyone that did see Balfrost and no one did. And the investigation was to see if you could find any animals to talk to.
Yeah, so, couldn't necessarily find any whereabouts of Balfrost, but whenever I was talking to the animals, they seemed to just stop and look up at the sky, and there was great big green ball of the size I described, and again looked similar to what was described to me as what a beholder looked like. I followed it. It seemed like it was enchanting them, charming them, and I followed it to a sewer, and I did not follow from there. I heard some voices.
Why would a beholder be charming pets?
It was very small. I do not think it was one, as
Would I be able, DM, would I be able to roll Arcana or History to see, like, gain more insight into what he's talking about?
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana or a Nature.
the one we know as a beholder that we discussed about seems to have taken over a swamp. Doesn't seem like it would be taking orders from people. This one seemed to be taking orders from people.
So, what you get with that 14, Regix, is that you understand a beholder as an aberration that manifests out of, like whenever one appears, it's almost seemingly at random. Sometimes it can be for a number of causes that you don't really know all that fundamentally. But you do know it's an aberration that is one giant central eye with many, many different eye stalks that have all these different crazy effects. And they do like to take a lot of minions.
You said it was small?
About this big. And then
It's the size of a soccer ball that he's illustrating.
As he said, it's not a beholder. It's probably just one of its minions.
Why would a minion be following orders of people?
Better question is, why is there a beholder?
There's one in the swamp.
Wait, what?
That's a swamp though. That's miles.
No,
miles
wait, what?
Oh, there's a beholder in the swamp.
I just don't shit. Should we be revealing that information?
Well,
It's just blinking in disbelief that there's a beholder in the swamp that is just dropped like it's common information.
Didn't you tell the commission about that?
Yeah.
I just got here.
No, I know. I just wanted to know that someone already knows. So
Yeah, the city knows.
Yeah, he did, Rorik has been informed, the commission has been informed, but because, we don't want to tell our citizens that there's a big monster nearby that can really fuck up our way of life.
That's not the problem. The question is, I'm wondering if anyone's, gone to handle it.
That's a good question.
You might want to check up on the commission on that.
So, there's a beholder in the swamp.
Yes.
We got little tiny beholder minion thingies in the city, possibly. That are taking orders from humans, is what you're telling me.
Yes, and it appears that the orders are to charm and abduct pets. Or not necessarily pets, animals, just in general.
Are they feeding something?
No? Wait,
Why would they
to
need
whom? The animals?
Mm-hmm.
It did not look like they were feeding the animals. The minion was feeding them. I did not go into the sewers to check how they were
I
taking
would
care
very
of the
much
animals.
like to get into the sewers as fast as possible. We should go find your dragon friend.
Alright, I will continue searching.
I guess I'll go search too.
I'm gonna go rush out with my staff and start fucking... I'm gonna click cast fly.
Alright, you cast fly, so you'll have 10 minutes. 60 feet of flying.
As they all leave to go do this, and I'm just sitting there as we're listening to them, it's like, the fuck's a beholder?
And scene cut.
Yeah. So, if you want to like join them in the search, you can.
I mean, yeah, I'll help them search, but I'm just like dumbfounded to talk about this stuff.
Okay, meet back here in 2 hours.
I'm going to get on. Okay, I've seen the illusion of him, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to get on my broom and just start flying around and see if I can find him.
Okay, so I have like all of you are here. I'll also get Resvina here. So move your tokens in the direction, like in a direction away from the inn to where you can find to where you're going to find Balfrost.
We're actually
Like in the actual area or just the direction?
In the direction.
Everyone's split up.
Because like okay, so Rijix is going far through, like going to the south side.
I'm to the north
But
off.
your fly spell is only 10 minutes, so you're only gonna be able to cover some distance with it. So, and yeah, Resvina, you can pick where you're going.
I'll go. I'll head south. Just saying, grab her. There we go.
Yeah, just the
Yeah,
general
north.
direction. There, okay. So, so we're gonna go from top to bottom, left to right. Shade. Give me a survival or an investigation, your choice, to try and look for Balfrost.
Survival.
9. 9. Well, okay, so with that, you don't find any tracks of him, but you do find, that there are some people, that you overhear with your high passive perceptions, like, oh yeah, and I saw this, like, just big stream of shit coming down the river. Like, what? Who would do that? I don't fucking know. Don't these people know that people can get sick for that?
Oh.
Ugh. Wait. Did he?
You remember the smell of shit from Balfrost before he left.
Okay. I'm gonna go upriver.
Clues.
Okay.
I'm going up shit creek.
So, Shade, you go further along the docks. Give me another survival or an investigation check.
Sharon, why did you make us play
Wait,
Clue
me or-
instead of D&D?
Oh, okay.
I forgot I have guidance. Can I use it on that one? Not that I probably.
Sure.
Flames.
Oh wait,
What am I
not that.
facing?
Also, you
1d6.
see, also you see, I feel like now that this has happened, it's a good thing that I said that Shion developed the madness out loud, so you guys wouldn't just be thinking like, what the fuck is going on?
Honestly.
Yeah. So it's 19.
19. Eventually, you, like, go first off along the, like, a river, and you, like, try and find where the sides of shit are, and as you're looking, like, side to side, back to front, all around, you find that in an alley, oh my god, okay. You find in an alley just around here somewhere, is Balfrost, currently just in an alley, with...
Yes, he's in an alleyway!
with still damp pants, muttering to himself. I will switch this to the True Detective theme.
Make it the pink
Luckily, I'm pretty sure I still have some extra clothes in my bag because someone mentioned something about disguises.
Feel
So
like
we
it's
bought clothes for
Probably
that.
me.
Felix
Yeah,
did,
I
but
think
he
it
did
was-
that when you weren't around.
Oh no, you're right then. I probably don't. Balfrost?
What do you want?
We were looking for you. Kind of just ran away and didn't say anything. Jinx said she tried to sending you and you didn't respond. Is something the matter?
Oh.
I know that. I know that was.
So that was that voice.
Yes. I know. That was your second time seeing whatever that thing was, but are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine.
So why are you huddling in an alleyway?
No, I'm sure the mob is still, looking for me after after taking that box of laystone chunks. So
Right, but you.
I decided it was probably best to lay low for a while.
If you want, we are currently going to undertake a task that will take us into the sewers. I don't think the mafia will find us there unless they are doing the thing that we're trying to investigate, in which case we can beat them up. If you'd like, I think I remember you liking beating up bad people.
Sure.
Balfrost, is anything wrong? I
No,
know all of it.
nothing's wrong.
Right. I know we all were affected very hard by that. And I know it was your second time, so if you need any help, just let me know.
Alfrost runs. Which,
Yeah, his speed is halved, so Shade, you're gonna be able to keep up with him.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Especially considering that if any rolls I were to make, Balfrost would be doing them at disadvantage, and you would not. So, through the combination of both those things, you're gonna be able to catch up with Balfrost. Let's say he covers, like maybe, I don't know, like this much distance, and then you catch him.
Mm-hmm. Balfrost, you're not. You don't seem fine. You're not. Why? Why?
Stay away.
Okay, I'm backing up. Why? What's wrong?
Knew you were all out for me from the beginning.
What do you
Never
mean?
should have trusted any of you.
Wait, what?
Balfrost just breathes at you and tries to run.
And okay. So, Shade.
He went the extreme route with this madness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Believe it or not, this is in
my bad.
character.
That was a natural 18 you got on the first
Yeah,
one.
we learned so little about your character. We're like,
I rolled the disadvantage because I forgot I had exhaustion on ability checks, but that's a saving throw, so I forgot to change that.
Yeah.
It's also not a dex save.
Yeah, it was a con save, but you still got
my bad.
You still got a natural 18, so you take 5 cold damage, and Balfrost again tries to run. Are you gonna still just try and catch up to him to talk?
Balfrost is. I should mention, Balfrost is pumping as much ki as he can into this.
well, that's not gonna help him much.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
So
I'm chasing after him.
Everything he can do.
So I guess what matters here is, Shade, are you just gonna be running to try and talk to Balfrost, or are you gonna try and run to try and take knock him out or incapacitate or subdue him?
PvP.
Talk.
Okay. Well,
Way too easily.
so basically, I would normally, try to implement a chase thing here, but Balfrost's speed is halved. He suffers disadvantage on everything. You only suffer a disadvantage on ability checks, so it's gonna be easy for you to catch up to him. So there's gonna be basically every turn, quote unquote, Balfrost runs, you catch up to him, you two may get to do something or say something.
Right.
DM, quickly, what time of night is it?
At this point, it's about 4:30, so the sun's starting to get low in the sky.
Okay,
Real
but
low, big guy.
So if you do get right next to Balfrost, you do notice that his scales are looking pretty. They're starting to get a green tinge. Just from how rough he's feeling.
Is that a sign of being sick?
It's a sign of the exhaustion.
It's a
Fair
sign.
enough.
It's a sign that he's actually a green dragonborn.
Yeah, I was actually a green dragonborn all along.
Chromatic dragons.
I mean, he is a white dragonborn.
Who cares?
Not silver, white.
Who cares?
So any discoloration would kind of be off-putting. And it would be kind of like something similar to gangrene, which when you have just been sitting after having shat your pants and having to deal with that for hours, and then sitting with damp fucking pants for hours, it would probably cause some kind of adverse effect. So yeah, the first time, like, Balfrost continues to run after blasting you, and you cover your face a bit shade, and you wipe off all the frost on you, and you shake it off, and you run back after him, and you manage to catch up again.
What is going on?
Say that again, Shion, you may have cut out.
Back up.
Wait, sorry, what?
Balfrost screams back up. My mic might not have picked that up for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you up a bit.
Yeah, you're really quiet.
Wait, okay, while you're
me.
saying that, are you still running, or, like...
Yes.
Yeah, okay, then like, I
Hobbling quickly.
I want to see
increased
where you guys end up.
I increased the distance a little between us.
So you actually deliberately, like, hold back a little bit?
A little bit, but like, I'm still keeping pace, but I'm just like increasing the distance by like a little bit.
Okay.
It got dramatic.
Balfrost probably
I have
is.
Benny Hill running in my head.
Balfrost probably is ducking in and out of alleys if at all possible.
Yeah, you can. I mean, like, if you want to try and hide from shade, we can turn this into, skill checks.
Balfrost, why? What is going on? Why are you running?
Me.
Huh?
You're all out to get me.
Why do you think that?
Been like that ever since I was. Been like that all my life.
Please, just can we talk?
Oh, what? Want me to stop so you can finally put me down?
Why would I want to kill you? I have literally no reason.
Seen what I am? I'm a fucking monster.
Yes, and I'm an outsider. If we're talking about those that don't belong, I belong even less than you.
You can at least fit into normal society.
We can talk, please.
That's just
You're hurt.
God damn it.
Let's go back to the inn, get you some rest, and let's talk. All right.
Stay back.
I didn't have to do this to him.
I'm not going to hurt you. We can find a cleric and ask for a zone of truth if you want.
This is what Shion sees.
Oh yeah. Get one of your little magic friends to help you. They can probably put me down easier.
I was more talking about anyone from the order, but no. What? Walfrost, if we wanted to kill you, why would we have stuck by you so long?
I don't imagine this.
Balfrost just stops.
Don't listen to him.
Shut up, Colin.
I'm just
He's misleading you.
I mean, that's probably not far off.
Shion, we can barely hear what you're saying.
Party.
Why? Hold on.
Okay, now you're good. It sounded like you were just far away from your mic.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Yeah, honestly, that's probably not far off.
Mm-hmm. What was your reply? After
Balfrost
stopping?
isn't gonna respond until you try to get somewhat close to him.
I didn't stop when you stopped.
You didn't stop?
No.
Oh,
We just ran
perfect.
past him.
Perfect. So Balfrost stops,
It gets barreled
and
into.
I'm trying to. I'm okay. Like when I stop, it will be like at him. I'm not like
Yeah.
gonna go past.
the
Yeah.
second you get to him. Oh, wow.
Wow, even with disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
And Shade,
Mhm.
as you like stop, you like try and catch yourself, and you just all of a sudden see Ballfrost just turn around. It's like that fucking like revving to punch meme as you just come up, and he just clocks you straight in the face. Is that gonna be a stunning strike?
Didn't he use all his key running?
No, instead. Actually,
Yeah.
he probably
yeah,
did
yeah,
use all
yeah,
of his key by
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
That is true.
That being said, he is gonna get as many punches in as he can.
I mean, yeah, technically this is now your turn in the initiative, I guess. So, like, Shade, you immediately come in, and it's just the rev-up punch meme, and he just clocks you straight in the face, following up with another hit. Go ahead and roll. Oh my god, 20 to hit. As again, this time he just punches you straight in the stomach. And you have your bonus action. And 19! Oh my god!
Yeah, that still hits.
And this time he just punches you straight in the face again, but across the other side.
Mm-hmm.
You took 29 damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's normal.
Plus when it's PvP, that is when.
So this is what just happened.
Okay. All right. Can we talk still?
Balfrost isn't. He does not look like he's in the mood to talk right now.
He's look like he's in the mood to fight.
Jake
Oh,
even dying.
he very much looks like he's in the mood to fight.
So, Shade, you can tell that Balfrost looks ready to fight. Are you gonna try fighting him, or are you just gonna take the dodge action and try and talk?
I'm gonna use a key to take the dodge bonus action, and then I'm gonna try to use entangle on him.
Okay. Save DC 15. Go ahead and make that strength save at disadvantage, Balfrost. And that's a 6. As Balfrost in the ground, like all of a sudden, all these like vines from like underneath the cobblestone or nearby grass just all come around as they envelop you in this 20-foot space, just wrapping every single part of your body in vines and roots.
Okay. I don't care anymore. We're going to talk. No more running. No more fighting. Please. I want to know why you think we are going to want to kill you. Because we don't.
And that's basically gonna be... Yeah, that's basically gonna be your turn. And Balfrost, you can take your turn while talking.
It's a strength save to try and get out.
It's an action to make a strength check to get out.
Strength check. Ooh, it's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nasty.
Is that counted towards the towards his powerful build?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's only when grappling.
Yes. So
Okay.
go ahead. So you try and heave and tug, but the vines do not break, and you can keep saying what you were gonna say.
Duds.
What?
He's getting static here.
Dud?
No,
Wait, are you
Zim's static.
Oh.
Are you saying duds?
Does.
Everyone does.
Okay. We've been
see.
together for... I'm bad at time, you know this, a
Oh,
month.
that's why fucking Discord put in automatic input sensitivity when it updated.
Oh.
That's why.
Okay.
Okay, that should be a bit better now.
Yeah. Okay. So continue.
Okay. You've known us for like, you know I'm bad with time, about a month. Maybe. We haven't done anything to kill. We've done the opposite. We've tried to save each other's lives. Why now?
I know all of you. Just trying to lure me into a false sense of security. She even told me you are.
Who?
Thrall. Why would she lie?
Who's...
My only real friend.
Who is
It's
she?
one of those lonely things when your only real friend is your mom.
Yeah.
Oh, did you say your mom?
No, I'm just guessing.
What did Balfar say? Like his
His
mom
only
or
real
like...
friend.
Yeah, no, but like...
I heard drawl, but
Yeah. Thrall? Was it Thrall?
What?
the name
No.
was said.
The name you said.
He didn't. He didn't
Oh.
say a name.
Oh,
I think I just interrupted at a bad time, sorry.
yeah.
Who said we're after you? Was it the thing we saw?
No. But she came to me immediately after. She's been with me. Making sure that I know that she's the only one I can trust. And that all of you.
But why
have to
would you
get
trust?
me.
What reason do you have to trust her?
She's like me.
All
The
right.
monster.
Can you make a strength check? No.
If you want to try and break out, you can.
She just gets more tangled.
Come on, man. You're a dragonborn.
And-
Have
and-
more pride.
And Shade, you can do whatever it is that you want to do, like
exhausted.
while talking, and he's trying to break out. Cause
Oh, I'm just talking.
another series of good hits on you, and you're down.
Right. Then I will use 2 key points to do the
Heal.
the heal, which is martial arts die plus.
Kaiser, would you be
proficiency
down?
bonus.
Would you be down if your con didn't go up?
I have 20 health,
Okay,
so
so no.
no, because it will only increase it by 8.
Yeah.
So it is a martial. So 1d6 plus 3. That's so low for 2 key points.
If only that's
But it's
what's
healing,
better.
so you get it back on. You get it. You can do it many times per short rest.
Yeah, plus 7. Okay. So this being that you're trusting wholeheartedly over us, that you've only known whoever this is for less than a day, less than half a day, and you've known us for a month, maybe, I don't know, and you're choosing to trust it. Them. Whoever it is.
Why wouldn't I?
Because you just met them.
In Balrog's mind, he looks like he's trying desperately to figure out what the fuck you're saying.
Okay. Let's see if there's something fucking you up. I'm gonna use Soul Weaver to look at a soul.
It looks incredibly erratic. You're honing in specifically on him. Oh wait, Soul Weaver is the oh yeah, you're touching him to like figure that out. And you can tell that like while he's not suffered permanent spiritual damage, you can tell that there's like some bad juju, like, and some curses upon his throat and his base chakra, causing him to be incredibly emotional and angry towards you.
I want to try and clear it. Can I? No. Okay, never mind. I want to try to fix that, I guess, with the training that I have. See if there's anything I can do about it.
You know, mark a use of your mark, like the health transfer thing, and give me a charisma medicine check.
Sorry, a second usage or?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, got it. A charisma medicine.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That seems a little weird to me since the when I make other people do the save, it's a
con save, but you're trying to fix the damage upon his soul rather than take the actual literal life energy from him.
Right. So I don't have proficiency, and this is I technically have disadvantage because I have the 1 level exhaustion. I'm gonna use my inspiration to try and cancel it out.
Okay.
Or at the very no. Instead, I'll do that next round, and I'll cast guidance on myself now for it.
Okay.
So Ballfrost tries to make the save again.
Yeah. So Ballfrost, you can.
No, you cast guidance and Tango goes away.
Right. It's concentration.
Is it? Oh, then I don't cast. Okay, no, I'll just do it now then.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be normal because I'm using my inspiration, and then I'm gonna.
Did you forget guidance was concentration?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, a lot of people forget that.
Yeah.
11.
11. You reach into him, and you're trying to do something you've never done before with this special art of the magic within your mark. You can feel the curses upon him and the negative emotions that he's feeling. However, you do not manage to reach in and pull out the seeds of curses that he has. You don't do any harm to him, but you can see Ballfrost, you feel that a shade does this to you, that you feel incredibly strange. It doesn't feel like you're in pain, but it's like that. The best feeling I could think of is when you get pins and needles after waking up, and it's all over your body.
Night terror.
Oh, that's a.
I kind of paints it in a bad light though.
What are you doing?
Trying to help.
Get him!
Oh, that actually beats this save DC. So Ballfrost, you've used your action as you just rip and tear all of the vines out from you, and you are free to try and run.
Yeah. All 35 feet.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he's gonna try climbing.
I get it. I get a reaction.
Yeah, you do.
I'm going to no, that's not. Yeah, it's just okay. I can't use the power attack thing, right?
No.
Okay. I don't remember what they're called. The combat move.
Oh yeah, no. You can only do maneuvers. Yeah, you can only do combat arts when you're taking the attack action.
Yeah. Okay.
What
then
are you going to do?
He was going to smash to try and knock Ballfrost prone.
Yeah, basically. I'll. Yeah, non-lethal. I'm just gonna. So this. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Are you gonna make
It's
a stunning
time to
strike?
Yeah.
Does that actually hit Ballfrost?
No.
Shouldn't he have advantage if he's exhausted? Or
No, that doesn't apply.
No, it just gives him disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
doesn't give me
So
advantage.
Shade, you try and you immediately try and do a try to pin Ballfrost a pressure point on his body, so you were gonna stunning strike him. However, he quickly runs, and even though that he's sluggish and trying to run, he blocks it with his bracers, and you can see that the magic flares up as your hand is blown away as he runs to a building as he starts to try and climb up. But there's very little foothold, and he's already spent much of his movement, of which there is little.
Does know he climbs better than him, right?
I don't even need to climb. I can just jump. But also, I do have a climb speed. Yes.
The static's getting worse.
Yeah, better.
Yeah. I'm gonna go after him. I'm gonna try and do it again.
Yeah, he's not even far enough off the ground to where you would have to do any special movement. So you can go ahead and you're gonna try and do Soul Weaver again, or are you gonna try and stun him?
I'm gonna try to stun him first.
All right, go ahead and make another attack.
Well, I accidentally pressed the
Yeah.
disadvantage.
26 will hit. So
Yeah, that
roll.
will hit.
So roll damage, and Balfrost makes the saving throw for stunning strike. Disadvantage.
I forget, was that con?
It is a con save. As you take 10
Yeah, you know that
damage.
thing you do.
So Shade finds a perfect pressure point along your back, and you take 10 damage as you fall off the building. Not enough to take any falling damage, as you now just stand there, like lie there, like unable to move for a few seconds. And Shade, you get another turn to try and do another thing.
Yep. Does him being stunned do anything about my disadvantage or no?
You have advantage, so.
You don't have to worry about an attack to do this, because we're in a narrative state, we're not in a full combat state. So you can, like, touch him to do Soul Weaver, but that's not going to change how you're going to have disadvantage on the ability check.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll just do the 4.
This time, you actually, because his key is disrupted through your stunning strike, he actually will take some damage. And let's say, we're gonna say it's equal to your martial arts die plus your wisdom modifier.
So, just a regular damage roll.
Yeah.
Would Power Charm go onto this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay!
Then I'll just roll.
First, will Balfrost die?
So,
So that is 11.
damage.
No, the 11.
Oh yeah, you
11,
didn't do the
because
slashing.
yeah.
So yeah. So 11
Flashing
damage.
from the thing.
So Balfrost, you took a total of 21 damage from this. And now you can actually feel a searing, sharp, tangible pain throughout your body.
Not what I meant to do. I'm sorry.
That sounded like a yell, and you backed up so we couldn't hear it.
No, that was him grunting because, you know, he's stunned.
Yeah, I could only faintly hear it. But Shade did not spend his turn trying to hit you to stun you, so after you felt that excruciating pain, you are below half hit points. Prone, so you're not gonna be able to get away from him, guaranteed, at this point.
And also he's a stun until the end of my next turn, so
Well,
I'm gonna...
That was...
Yeah, you hit him on one turn. He's stunned. Oh, wait,
So
no, yeah, you have multiple attacks, so you could have done it on the same turn. Yeah, never mind. So, yeah, so he's stunned for one turn, can't do anything. Another turn comes up for you.
Entangle again, because it's at will.
And he's stunned, so he automatically fails.
That's so bad.
And
then,
Balfrost, as the vines return around you and pin you to the ground, you eventually find the ability to move, well, partially move once again, but nothing to any great effect.
Okay.
I knew you were trying to kill me.
I'm not. I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go
Right,
You get this boy a cleric.
please.
And with where you guys are at this point, given how much of a commotion this is, and that two spells have been cast, like some commoners actually start to come out, and a guard is like, "Hey, what's going on here?"
He needs help. He's acting all crazy, and I need. I need like a cleric with some restorative ability.
What's the matter with him?
In simple terms, he's acting very erratic and crazy. He's acting out. He's inflicted with some sort of madness.
Balfrost, do you see anything? Say that again. Okay.
Balfrost is basically just screaming the same shit, basically. Stop. I knew you were trying to kill me. I knew you would call all of your friends to take me out.
Okay. So, Shade, give me a persuasion at advantage.
So normal.
Yeah, normal. And, Balfrost, just give me a charisma check. 13.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy, especially you, Shade.
11. So Shade's argument pulls through, and the guard believes that you are actually just in complete distress, and he's been trying to stop you. So he says, "Oh, all right. Look. Did he hurt anybody, or do we just need to get him to a doctor?"
He hasn't hurt anyone so far. He's just been trying to run away from me. I don't believe a doctor would help. I think this is something. I think we'll need a cleric.
All right. So we're gonna need you to come quietly. How do you respond?
That is fine. I will.
Oh, no, he's saying that to Balfrost.
Oh.
Screaming, basically.
And at this point, the guard says, "Well, if he's not gonna cooperate, we're gonna have to knock him out."
Oh no.
I'm gonna call my friend over. She's very strong. She can probably carry him.
Well, how far away is she?
I think she ran in the other direction, so...
Or, just that direction.
So...
possibly the other end of town.
Well, we don't have time for that. I don't want this man to serve in the peace anymore, especially when it's getting late.
Right.
Alright, sir, I'm sorry about this, but you've been causing a problem. As the guard rears up the back end of his halberd. And I'm gonna just be rolling the halberd to attack. He'll be doing club damage against you if he hits.
I mean, he has free reign, essentially.
I mean, like, you still do have an AC to try and defend yourself. And that was to GM, my bad, but he rolled a 19.
Just hits.
Alright, 1d4 plus 3. 4 bludgeoning damage, and he makes 2 attacks.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, I just looked at his spell sheet. He has sleep. He doesn't need to actually hit you. Never mind.
This guard has sleep? What the?
Yeah, because when you're a guard and you're dealing with common criminals, sleep is kind of useful.
Sleep is fucking good. I love it. It's so fun.
Yeah, if it was that easy, I would just use sleep
I'm
myself.
surprised they do standard teaching.
I love that he realizes this after hitting him once.
Well, no, he rears up his... He doesn't hit. He rears up his...
No, but I'm saying hitting Balfrost might be helpful in getting the state speed down to a good enough point.
Actually, he'll make a medicine check to see how...
Balfrost has 19 HP.
He'll make a
Well, know that.
He'll make a
low on sleep.
He will make a
Give me
medicine
5D.
check to see if you are at a state where he thinks sleep will be effective. And knowing the average of 5d8, that is 9 times 2, 18, plus 4, 23. Yes. Oh my god.
Should have just hit him. Should have just hit him.
I mean, we can still say he did it with the first slap.
I mean, yeah, like Balfrost. Yep, that's an 11 strength. So he gets another turn to try and smack you. He did smack you the one.
Disadvantage.
Yep. So that's a 0. So yeah, you're fucked. So he did actually get to bop you one time on his turn. He technically gets 2 attacks, but the 4 was all he needed to roll the 16 sleep on his next turn. So you are knocked out.
Okay.
For a minute. For
where
1
do
minute.
we take him?
The Order's got plenty of priests that can fix this shit.
Right. I'm gonna tell my
All
friend
the
to
way
meet
over
up at
here.
the.
Real sick of seeing Balfrost at a certain point.
I'm gonna tell my friend to meet up at the order.
Alright, well, if you'll come with me to take him there.
Yep.
As he pulls out some rope, and while you have the vines on you, he starts to tie up like your legs on like 3 different points, your arms on 3 different points, and they tie like your arms to your back, so that way you can't do anything there. And we're gonna end the session with Shade informing Jinx, who will then inform the 2 people that she was with, because cohesion, and Felix. about what's happened with Balfrost and that they're going to the Order. And that is where we are going to end it tonight.
Man, I didn't even get to...
I am... well, let me play the ending theme, and I just want to say I am so sorry to you two that were trying to get into the game. This turned out pretty poorly.
It's alright, I'll blame Shion for it for the rest of the week.
He will.
I mean,
guarantee
the-
fucking to you.
The
I mean,
other option.
you have 2 weeks.
The
Or
other
one, yeah.
option is blaming Vex because he rolled the 2 for the teleport.
I really can't control that.
I know, but
I have
I'm just saying.
zero say in it.
I'm probably gonna spend some more gold on some more spells.
Shion, how dare you roleplay awesomely?
Yes, by the way, Shion and Kaiser, you both earn a point of inspiration.
Yay! Why is it Kaiser's always the one to get fucking character?
Cause
moments?
he's the heart.
Also,
I don't know,
because,
man. I just
Anything
fuck-
for my,
Shion,
anything for my
Shion,
intimidating.
Shion, also because you two were the ones left out of the Intel session thus far.
I don't know, man. I
Well,
just
no,
know that
no.
like
No, my point is, Kaiser's always the one that gets to deal with all the emotional moments. Like, he got to bond with Felix, he got to bond with Jinx.
Why haven't I gone on another life-changing adventure with Zuko?
Hey man, Monk Bros. I mean,
all I
unless you
know.
want just know being emotional with you, I don't even know you.
Yeah, all I know is that like I wasted an inspiration on that whole thing because I failed. So really,
Man.
it balances out for me. So
Yeah.
really, you get an inspiration, not me.
Yay!
I literally prepped a bunch of stinking like shitty jokes and vicious mockery lines just in case.
Like, if I had found him, I would have like made it so he couldn't even move at all.
Whole person.
Damn.
Yeah, there would have been
Yes,
Ray
Chris?
of Frost. There would have been Gravity Well.
Yes, Chris?
Jesus.
I just realized we skipped the other thing we said we were gonna do.
We can flash back to that.
Okay, and second, for each new way the book is read by the same reader, the reader gains an additional spell slot for the 6th and 7th and 8th and 9th. Does that happen immediately?
It happens after you've finished the alternate readings.
So yeah.
So I get a 6th level spell slot before I get a 5th one. Is that
No.
what I'm hearing?
No, you
Had
don't.
I found Balfrost, I would have just cast Suggestion on him.
You get your first 3. You get your additional spell slots. You read the book 3 times, and then you have to find a new way to read it. And after you've read it for that time, which will take like 300-ish hours total, you then get an extra 6th level spell slot.
Okay. But
Is there a limit to how much he can read this in a day?
Depends on how much exhaustion he wants to get.
I won't lie, DM. Giving me Entangle at will is kind of busted.
I mean,
That
like,
was,
it's not always gonna be your de facto option.
I know. I'm just saying though. That was like super easy.
Also, Chris, just so you know, 300 hours. If you spend 16 hours a day doing this every day, that's still 19 days.
How?
I just need to finish.
How?
Wait,
how-
is it literally 48 hours?
It's 48
you wanna
hours
just use
for
it
the
as
first
shorthand for 2 days?
It's 48 hours for the first reading, and then 96 hours for the second reading.
Okay, literally 48 because I
Yes.
know.
Not consecutive, just total.
Okay, because I know the DMG likes to have like within 48 hours with rest and thing in between.
I mean, like, you still will have a grace period in between reading sessions, but if it gets too long, which, like, depending on what happens, I'll judge, like, then you will have to start over.
Oh, arbitrary, but okay.
But yes, I apologize to the 2 people that were trying to join this game. This went in directions I was not really expecting.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm cool
I
with
mean,
character
that
moments.
first teleport kind of
I
shot everything in the foot.
I did feel bad as soon as I realized what would actually happen, but that actually was within
It's alright.
Balfrost's character.
It's alright, I'll just shit on Shion for the rest of like the month for it.
Yeah, he will. I guarantee fucking to you.
But yeah, I want you to know, Zim, I fucking have shield as a spell because of your ass giving me PTSD of that fucking spell.
Told you. It's a great spell.
Fuck you.
It's the second best first level spell in the game.
Fuck you, Zim.
Yeah.
Of course.
Bless.
Thankful I didn't combine it with stinking mage armor.
I'm gonna
Oh, that's cute.
fucking combine it with mage armor, shield,
you
and
say- you
and
say-
the one I picked.
You say that as if you're gonna do something crazy. That's like
Yeah,
the
but-
norm here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I know it's the
confused.
norm. I kind of need to with my 40 health and my shitty AC.
But what, Chris?
Yeah, I'm confused on what the benefit at all is of reading it a second time the normal way.
Well, you would go from a half caster to a full caster, and then the third time as a
Oh.
full caster, you would get the extra spell slots.
Wait, what?
You are
But I
more.
already got the extra full spell slots. Because I already have full caster levels. I have a full caster level, and I have third caster levels.
Okay, changing things a little bit here. First reading, you just get your third caster spell slots turned into half caster. Second reading, half caster into full caster, and then on the third reading, then you get your bonus spell slots.
I'm gonna be a full caster at the end of this. What the fuck?
Yes.
Wow, that's more broken than I thought it would be. What the fuck?
Like you said this was like you said you had this really special book that you were given, and I'm like, this is the perfect thing to give for what he was for, like the kind of shit I wanted to explore.
Okay.
But also at the same time, knowing how you guys always jump onto like the next things you're gonna do instantaneously, it's gonna be a few sessions before you get to that point.
Yeah, but now my other training seems so small in comparison.
But
How many hours did I get through today?
And also,
Well-
he's literally never going to stop.
well it depends.
Felix will never do
Okay.
anything else.
All right. Well, first off, I'm gonna end the recording here.